Hi King.
Hello, chatto. It's Thursday, and coming up today on Building a Nation with Sirens of Malta, we have one final round separating us from the Europa Conference League group stages. Will it take yet another goddamn penalty shootout for us to make our way past Elfsborg? In other news, we still have some more money to spend on some juicy transfers. Maybe even that super lovely Bolivian, Juan Martinez. Will we sign him? Will we not? Find out today, coming up on Building a Nation with Sirens of Malta. And we're fucking dancing. The one-armed dance. I'll put the other one in too. Look at him go. New year, new me. He's done it again. An average of a 10.
It's been so long. Twitch is reminding me what channel points are. They are for Harold. Silly.
Oh, the dancing is a crime. How dare you? But also, how dare you be so correct? I'll take that. We're keeping the streak alive, my friend. I told you, new year, new me. I can't be touched by anyone. Moo year, moo me. Holy shit. Right, there was a song request in there which I believe has just been added, so that should be nice and sorted. There was another song request there which I believe has also been added, and was that Hulk Hogan straight off the bat. Holy shit. Dean, thank you very much for... Wait, what was that? Yeah, it was Dean. Thank you for the 41 months. Holy shit, that's crazy. How was your new year, my friend? We missed you. Oh, hello. You okay, Scoob?
I'm not putting my face on stream.
Just your body.
Just Scooby.
Pog is here today because she is unwell. She's not well. She came home from work yesterday afternoon and is now here. Well, I mean, you don't even know who that could be. That could not be Pog for all you know. Doesn't sound like Pog, does it? Let me tell you. Kyle, thank you for the 3 months. That's very kind of you, friend. It does seem like it. Legitimate. I'm sure you can hear that. It seems like it. Like, a lot of you already that I'm not used to seeing in chat this early are saying that you're here because you're ill. So clearly there's something going around.
We back in Malta. Been too long as I had to miss the
Be
Christmas
warm.
quiz.
Stay hydrated.
Back at work now but nothing to do until everyone else gets back on Monday.
you've
So
got it all.
stream in the office it is. Up the sirens and Happy New Year, Matto.
Awesome. See you later, Pog. Oh, dear. Yeah, her accent gets much stronger when she's ill. That's clearly Shaggy. It could be. It could be. Yes, I got her a Scooby-Doo onesie / no onesie. It's a Snuggie in it at Christmas. She's been wearing that pretty much non-stop ever since then, frankly. Right, what did I miss in all of that? Sam, thank you very much for the 8 months. Let me just read that up again. Oh, nice. Stream in the office. So you're the only one there. That's wild. You'll have no idea who it is. It could be anyone. It could be Rod Stewart. No, if it was Rod Stewart, there'd be a lot more of this going on. You know? Rod Stewart would actually do some quite good interest for these streams, given the arm movements the man is capable of, no? Panda plays games. Thank you for the 2 months. Was it...
I have finally caught up to this episode of the VODs.
You'll have to see.
I'm very keen to see how we go this season.
Yeah, I think perhaps the little break around Christmas gave people a little chance to catch up on the VODs as well. Manager series is all, well, what you need to do is get your manager into the streams and then problem solved, innit? It's problem solved. Let's get off on my big ass face. We don't care about that no more. Ah, dear. So, first thing of note, I suppose, to show you is that players have faces. Yesterday I refreshed everything, so I've re-downloaded the ZGen stuff as well, so we got the higher res faces too, because I didn't realise there was a new pack, but there is, and I've got it now, so that's good. Mikey, thank you for the 200
to
bits.
collect FML.
Now, question. Has your car reached you yet? I regaled chat with your story of the missing car, the broken down car, upon Tuesday's stream. Has it returned to you yet, or is it still down at... Oh, no, you said it was at the garage, didn't you? So they go, yeah, I think, well, unfortunately, with Pog working in retail, it's in Wolverton. You'll love to see it. It's back up. It's on the way. Imagine it was actually just like the battery. It wasn't the alternator all along. That would be quite funny, actually. For me personally, anyway. Oh, good. The sub count, I think, is still broken. I tried to refresh this morning and make it work again, and it's still just ticking up no matter what. It's not removing any subs. It's just getting bigger and bigger. So that's great. Oh, it'll also probably cost you less money, right? Sleemer. Yeah, Pog and I are sorting out Malta on Saturday. Because that's, well, her proper day off anyway. Lockers! Thank you for the 42 months. How dare you.
KHJ.
I still don't understand why Nana goes for KHJ. I love it, but I don't understand it. Right, before we do anything else, in fact, before we get to the lookups, I'm going to just show you some of the faces that we've currently got, since these have now all been refreshed. The display can't lie. So I'll tell you what the actual number is. The number at the moment is 579, to give you an idea of just how out of whack it actually is. And I don't know what it is. I even tried refreshing stream elements like by logging in and everything earlier. It might be that the thing itself on the background needs to be like taken off and put back on again or something. But I'll sort that out after stream. So we'll just have to ignore that number for today. Unless it randomly starts working. Let me just try refreshing it in here one more time. Just because it's annoying to have that number be... It's so very incorrect. Wait, where's it gone? Is that it? Yeah, it's weird. It just doesn't seem to work. Harv, thank you for the 40 months.
40 months watching this pathetic little man play with his pathetic little computer men.
It's true.
Shameful. Disgusting. I should be slapped with a dirty pasta fish and told to go home. 2024. Will Matt do a charity stream? Will we get any merch? Will I ever be able to buy a half and half scarf? Will our Champions League podcast ever come out? Will Matt finally meet me in blue water? Will we touch each other? WHO knows. Love to the family. Up the pasta bangers.
Can we talk about WHO knows? That's the thing I'm taking the most from that. And Alice, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's stream? How's Japan? Are you still in Japan? I assume you are. Did I miss something else in there? I'm sure I did. Leaf, thank you very much for the 28 months, my friend. How's it going? Oh, dear.
I hope
more
you
coming
all
up
had
higher
a
up,
great
exactly.
Christmas and a happy new year. Up the Macaws and their musical talented.
But why did she
I
say
love you
HWO?
all,
She's just really
unless
obsessed
I
with the World
don't
Health
know you yet.
Organization.
P.S. Don't be mean to me, Matto. XOXO stream Nana. Show my appreciation to that Pog girl, will
That
you?
Pog girl. That does feel like something that Stream Nana would say. That Pog girl. Leaf, thank you very much, friend. Oh, dear. A band with the same name. That makes sense that there would be, wouldn't there, really? But let me just find some other players that we've got. So, yeah, everyone's got a face now. Well, that could have had a face. And they're the latest ones. Hopefully it will actually show us some players that we care about. Eventually. We'll get there soon. Burton, look at his lovely... He's got some locks going on. What did you get for Christmas? I got some lovely headphones from the Pog. Her and my parents clubbed together and got me a Kindle as well. She's also got me Hans Zimmer tickets. She was very, very nice to me indeed.
40-odd sub-lengths.
Bloody hell.
It's almost like we were all indoctrinated at the same time. #SecondYellowCult.
It do be feeling like that, Duke. Thank you for the 41 months. I think the longest streak you can have at the moment is technically 47 months or something close to that. So you're not far off.
Number Matto cancelled, or has the Nambian Illuminati lizards taken over the Gozo Islands without us knowing?
The Nambian Illuminati lizards. I'm just a huge fan of the Nambian Illuminati lizards.
Happy New Year, Matto and Chatto.
He deserves it. He deserves none of it. JTS, thank you for the 12 months. And Captain Zeke with the 30 as well. What the hell's all this? He does look a bit like...
Insert
I know what you mean.
Comment here.
He genuinely does. Thank you, Zeke. That's really good. 30 months is wild again. He has a sort of... It's one of those ones that matches him quite nicely. I think Jonas Ehrlich kind of matches him too. Afifi looking happy. Stefan Alic. Yeah. He's got that sinister brooding stare. Do you know what I mean? Where, like, he's like a nice guy, looks all good, but then he's basically the lead character in the Netflix show You. That's what he is. He's a serial killer, is what Stefan Alic is. But I think he's gone the other way. I'd rather him be, like, horrible looking or, like, a proper pretty boy, because I think it covers up his crimes. Well, he's just getting a head start on his age. Alice, thank you for the 2 bloody years. You love to see it. But yeah, so they've all got faces now, which is all good. The one thing I didn't get a chance to do was do the training schedules, but I really am going to switch them over because I don't feel like these ones are as good now as they were perhaps when we started using them, and I feel like we're seeing not enough progression across the board with the players. Some of them are okay. Player rumours are back, pretty much. God, remember player rumours? That was a fun time. Went to school with Luke Lill. It sucks that he lost. But hey, I suppose even being there is incredible. Yes, Pog got... I bought Pog a toolbox. Not a toolbox, actually. I mean, there was a box, but it was a toolkit. It wasn't the only thing I got. I realised that when I said that on last stream, it kind of made it sound like the only thing I got Pog for Christmas was the toolbox. She's already got the tool. Hey, Holbrook. JM, thank you for the 17 months.
Not been here for a while, but I am back. Took a break from FM because it was taking over my life. A little too much.
In a way, that just shows you how good the game is this year. And this is the thing, right? You know how last stream we had some proper dodgy moments? Like, the things that last year could have maybe sent us over the edge. There was that dodgy offside call, which I still stand by being absolute nonsense, but I also feel like it might be one of those ones that because there's no VAR at that stage, it would have been cleared up otherwise. So, I'm still really happy with the way that the game is. Even though we found a few little things, it's like, they're so few and far between, it's absolutely outrageous. That's really dope as well. 500 grand. Fair play. That's sick. Hello, Tony. I don't need to respond to you. I've got a load of DMs over Christmas, and I accidentally read a couple, and then when I was going through to respond to loads, I then forgot that I'd already read a few of them, because I'm a moron like that. I had a great time with Tony on the Patreon podcast. It was a fever dream. How was your Christmas, Tony? So yes, I had a little look at this, and I don't really think there's much changes we can make here. Because none of the other players are yet counted as homegrown or under 21s or anything, so I don't really think there's much we can do on this one. It seems to be roughly the same. I think we'll still piss off like one guy. I can't remember who it was. Was it Lefty? I think it was Lefty, wasn't it? He is a squad player, but I don't think I can do much about it. I think I'm just going to have to accept that Lefty's going to get annoyed at me, which is a shame because I do like big old Lefty. But what can we do? Also, Raw Platt is wanted by Luta. I don't know if we discussed this last stream, but I want to try and get that loan sorted for him because that'd be really good. My friend's music, if they're on Spotify and there's nothing horrendously offensive in it, I doubt there would be, then no, crack on. They're open song requests, right? That's the point of them. If anything, that's a cool thing because I might find a brand new band I like. The amount of people's song requests I've added to my personal playlist as well as the stream playlist is wild. Any wellies? No wellies. Did buy Pog some shoes though, if that counts. Winning the Champions League and reset to 10. What the hell? Yeah, I feel like the bugs have been less gameplay match engine related this year and more like UI related. But I feel like they're about the same level as they normally are. So it feels like it's genuinely been a huge step forward. Oh. Matt Adam, I did. Yeah, it did. It's actually it's the only song on the playlist. Pog got very annoyed at me as we were driving down to Devon and Salisbury over the Christmas period, and that's the only song I would play. She was like, "You just need to go to Blue Water and get touched." That's what she said to me. It's just the truth. I'm just going to select this and go for it because we're right on the day of it now. Oh, in theory, they've been much easier fixes. I mean, some of them has obviously got underlying game mechanics that might cause a slightly more difficulty. But again, I don't know. I'm not a dev, and whenever I talk about that sort of stuff, it's always like I have the tiniest amount of coding knowledge on very specific coding languages, and that's it. So I can understand like coding logic and syntax, but not the languages themselves. So I can sort of understand how things may or may not be solved, but a lot of the time it's the spaghetti is way too complicated, and that's part of the issue. So here's Sasmas Hurquist at Orby. You're still not looking fantastic. I reckon you're going to end up being a lower league Danish player, honestly. Any Maltese players in the squad? There are a couple, but the problem is the quality of the Maltese players is so low that it's almost impossible to succeed with Maltese players. So we have Mbong, who was a former Maltese international, and some of our own youth players. The problem is our youth intake has been possibly the worst I've ever experienced on Football Manager. Without hyperbole there, that's been the way it's been. And the same applies to every other team in Malta as well. They've been in the exact same problem. Most of them are literally down to the bare bones of Maltese players themselves, while Matt is playing make players more annoyed. Team Sirens. And then, yeah, just 4 duration of stream. Oh, dear. Right. No, we've not had a single youth intake rated above an E, and they've got worse every year. Although they've actually got worse every year, they've actually probably arguably got better, but we've got better at a higher rate than the youth intakes have been able to improve, and thus they've actually looked like they've got worse. I think a lot of nationalisation is going to happen, and the Maltese national team will improve just because of the sheer amount of players that are coming into the league. I actually think they've probably improved ever so slightly, by like maybe 5%, but we've grown at like 10 to 20% per year over the first few seasons, so it's just completely irrelevant. We're going to nationalise the Maltese national team. So that's the first Sasmas, and then we want... Is it Michael Horquist? I can never remember. It is, yes. The guy at Legia. Oh. Also, if we do show any Patreon regens today, if anyone looks theirs up, I want to know how close we got the face. Oh. So you're a player? No way. For Gibraltar, that's Peng. Oh, dear. Regan Booty fan. Ooh. Used to play with Regan when we were both at Huddersfield as a captain. No way. Used to play in the age group up. And that's amazing, Matt. You got any stories about him? Because Regan Booty is just... I feel like a lot of FM streamers and YouTubers have like that one player of theirs, right? That's just that guy they always sign. And mine has been Regan Booty for about the last 5 years now. And the fact that we're still getting use out of him is absolutely wonderful. And he's genuinely good. He's got 3 assists in 4 games for us this season in the Conference League. What a guy. You can't go wrong. It's absolutely sensational scenes. Wow, this is a lot of lookups. Right, I'll do the Hulk Yoga first, and then we can get going. Yeah, Malta does have quite a long naturalization period, unfortunately. And it means that we're not really going to see the fruits of this labour until sort of season 10, really. Because obviously, yes, some guys will technically be eligible after season 7, but most of them will be subpar, bear in mind the quality they would have had. So I reckon between season sort of 10 and 15, that's when we're really going to see the jump. Oh, is it 5? So, honestly, I'd still say season 10. Even with that. Show on the faces at this point. Well, that would take a long time, as you know, because the Patreon recap video was nearly half an hour long. And that was actually me keeping it quite short. I was worried that it was going to be like over an hour. That's a song request, so we'll deal with that. That's a song request, so we'll deal with that. Right, let's have a look at Matt Hadrian. There we go. Hulk Yoga. He said... I laugh, but you look a tiny bit like Eden Hazard there. Maybe you do in real life. I don't know, Hadrian. We've never met. Basically, originally, the whole Hulk Yoga thing came about. This was from the really, really early streams. So you'll see on a lot of streamers, they have like a default channel point reward called like take a sip or drink or something. It's just one of the things that Twitch recommends to new streamers when they first start. So obviously I had that switched on when I first started streaming. And then one day during, I think it was a showdown stream, I'd left it on and chat just spammed it for like 20 minutes straight. And it got to the point where, oh no, it was stretch, wasn't it? Or like take a stretch or something. And basically I was just doing this the entire time. So then the chat decided I was doing yoga, and as a result of that we decided to invent Hulk. It was originally just yoga, and then we found a way to make myself green, and then it became Hulk Yoga. It's a whole thing that's just kind of permeated from the OG streams, basically. Is that what this is? Oh, it is, yeah. There you go. I don't know what Itsy is, but chat have requested it, so there we go. Yes, Adrian's 3.1k a week now. I think you might even have a new contract, you know. The Gong of Silence. I believe I did, yes, in the very early days. A cam bug. It might have started as a cam bug. Oh, it might have been, I think you're right, it might have been a camera bug, and then I recreated it using like a hue effect in OBS or whatever it was at the time. It was Streamlabs, that's how long ago it was. Have your face. Oh, you reckon I should put my face on him? I was tempted to do that. It just becomes a bit of a ball like editing the Z-Gen faces. So, we've got Daniel Turner, which is Box Hill Youths. There he is. Looking a lot older than 19. I'm going to be honest with you, Dan. It's a question for Mighty Pythons. Oh, Mighty Pythons. Well, you want to be careful with those, Tony. Because we had a Hulk mode that would basically turn everything green, but I can't use anymore with the new stream setup. So it's just a few, like, there's actually still like different things in my sidebar that we just don't use. Do you remember we did a stream a couple of weeks ago? Actually, it was probably like a month ago now, where I was just going through old scenes that I had left in, like Scotland Fan TV and the press conference scene I built for Treaty United, which we never used. I put so much work into it, but there was just no point because it was just not that useful. Oh dear. Right, so Sam. I go through Edinburgh Sooth. There you go. Handsome chap. Good hair. Solid bit of facial hair going on there as well. Not sure if the career's taken off just yet, but it's coming. Never mind. A good underpriced Belgium. You love to see it. How underpriced are we talking? Also, Inferno is once again the highest paid player of the regens. He's back up on top. I presume he had a yearly wage rise. And as a result, he's now gone to 8.75k. Not Ginger here, damn. I don't see a lot of Ginger Z-Gens, I'll be honest with you. No, Danny was on more, but now Inferno's obviously had his contract tick over another year, and he must have like a 5% wage bump as part of his deal. So now he's on to 8.75, and Danny's on 8.5. Also, shout out to Tony the Great as well, who's on like 8.3 at United, and I think he's genuinely awesome. Got a bit of Ballon d'Or? You never know. And... Wait, what? I'm assuming it's these guys here. Club Coronel Bologna. I would not have had Peru. You'd have given me 100 guesses. I would not have gone with, but I love the badge as well. It's what I wish my youth intake would say. Just one time. Just want to see that once, lads. That's a cool badge, actually. It's simple, but does... I think they're going to maybe improve it a little bit, but there you go. Up to the ginger. I agree, Backlog. I agree. It does look a bit like a super... Yeah. Or just a random bus stop, if I'm honest. And Matt Card at Fulham looks... They have stitched me right up there. It's not a close representation, let's be honest. He's far more handsome than me. He doesn't look that awful, though. We'll see. Oh, welcome back, Steve. And Harvard or Pasta. I wonder if you've got a work permit yet. Yeah, I wanted to talk to you guys about, because there was a big request on the latest VOD for me to put the Patreon regen update out onto, not the main channel, but onto the VOD channel. I just wanted to check if that was okay with you, because it is actually uploaded to that channel, as you know. It's just obviously an unlisted video that you can access through the Patreon. But a lot of people wanted to see it outright. So if that's okay, I will make it public for people, potentially. Because it's already been out on Patreon for like 2 weeks. Japanese school football highlights. Do you know I didn't? I'm going to be honest with you. Yesterday was a very weird day for me. What with Pod coming home from work early, me trying to work on Premier League years. Oh, you've got a work permit now, true. And then we just ordered pizza and watched Chef. So, okay, I'll possibly do that. Or do a Let's Play. Don't be silly now. There's already a Let's Play on that channel. What are you talking about? It's called The VODs. I could do a poll. Yeah, I might just ask the patrons. That's what I'm kind of doing right now, but yeah. I mean, bear in mind, it's not like they haven't seen it and it hasn't been out for weeks. Will Schoolar? Yeah, Half's looking all right. 6 appearances for Coventry now for Will. Smiley ass. Tell you what, you must be the happiest Z-Gen I've ever seen. Every 3 months. You think that, Anderson, right? But it's actually not true. The last time Pog and I watched Chef was the previous New Year's Eve. And I don't mean the one we just had. I mean the one before that. Great set of teeth. Proper good set of gnashes there on old Will. Looks like such a commentary. I don't even know what that means, and yet I sort of agree. Oh, dear. Okay, so suddenly, I just want to book a holiday. Now hearing this song, all I want to do is book a holiday.
Contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
FKJK, thank you for the follow. There's Archibald Evers, or Ewers. Has actually played some games for Central Coast Mariners now, which is a nice change. Bit Harry Wilson. There is a bit, actually. Not that Harry Wilson ever played for Coventry, as far as I know. Or did he? Actually, I don't know. Bournemouth, Liverpool, Derby, Fulham, Wales. I don't think he ever played for Coventry, did he? Oh, right. We've got a game to get to. Let's progress. Oh, good. I was expecting this to happen, in fairness. So, first step, obviously, as always in these situations, is to ask him if he'd want to drop his squad status. He says no, that's fine. So we'll just play him more. Wait. Oh, not this shit again. Not this shit again. FM, don't do this to me today. Well, enjoy your long contract. In fact, have you got an extension I can trigger just to make sure that you stay? He's got time left in his deal. I was literally just trying to move him back. Is it Jet 2? I thought it was Tui. Something like that. Yeah, to my teammates. He's probably not wrong either. Right, one thing I want to do, actually, we might have already done this, but I just don't know if we have or not, is try to sort out a loan move for Royal Platt. Because he's wanted by Luta. And that would be a really good move for someone like him. Second tier, really good second tier team. That's where he needs to go. Santa. Santa, the problem is when you type in Santa, it's going to come up with, like, basically every player under the sun, because half of the players in, like, Argentina, Spain, and Brazil are going to have Santa Cruz in their name or something. So, unfortunately, the game won't let you sort by anything useful to actually give you anything great there. To be fair, I am going to be planning the Malta trip on Saturday, so... Donny van der Beek. I've heard that he's moving. I mean, I've been hearing that for a while of it. Rocket, yeah, I was going to say. Oh, wow. Donny's at NAC Breda. That's quite a drop. Yeah, Frankfurt, that's it, yeah. Oh, my God. Donny van der Beek is playing in the second tier of Dutch football now. He's only 30, and he's playing he's not even been 30 that long, and he's playing in the second tier of Dutch football now. And he's not even playing that much in the first tier. Damn. That's... And the thing is, he'd absolutely smash it in our league. Then again, obviously, our league is not as good as the Dutch second division, right? Van der Beek off. Wow. Okay, that's a drop. Okay, right. So now... Big day. This is huge for us because we have a chance to get 2 teams in the Conference League, including ourselves. Elfsborg, I just don't know what to make of Elfsborg. Like, we know that they absolutely mugged off Nordsjælland. They won both legs, but they did not deserve to win either of them, which is good. God, look, I just realised how many late goals they scored. Every goal they scored in this tie was scored in the 89th minute or later. That's kind of wild, actually. You said they lost badly to... so they're a drop-down team. Yeah. And bear in mind, Osijek, for me, are not that much better than someone like Hajduk, right? And we beat Hajduk. I think we've got a chance. I think we've got just as much of a chance here as we had against Debrecen. Arguably more of a chance than we had against Hajduk, and we managed to pull it off. I can't believe we've got this far. I'll be gutted if we don't get through, but if we... I don't know. I fancy us. Whereas Hamrun, who did they get? I actually forgot who they got. Oh, yeah, they're playing Lincoln Red Imps. Hamrun are playing a Gibraltarian side. If they can't get past Lincoln Red Imps, then we have a problem here. Advantage. I'd say when you look at the pre-match thingy, I can't remember where it is. This one here, look, see, we are slight favourites. In fact, not even slight favourites. We are definitely the favourites for the match at least. But then there's that old advantage for being at home and that. But the game is also using some kind of variables to decide that, which gives me hope at least, because I don't think we've been the favourites yet at any of these. John's first goal. Yeah, but this is the thing. John has got 10 so far this season. 10 in, 5.5. But Ronnie may only have 6 in 6, but he also has 4 assists. Ronnie's contributed 10 goal contributions as well in that period. Those two are linking up like nothing else. It's amazing. Okay. Oh, this is the one. Oh, nice. Right, I think we've already set the team up, haven't we? Other than... I feel like in my head now, I've got like my midfield pairings, and when we want to be more aggressive and attacking minded, for me it's the Booty-Leonard partnership, or Afifi and Leonard, and when we want to be more of a defensive but more bitey midfield team, for me it's more of an Afifi and Shazli kind of pairing in the midfield, and I actually quite like having 2 options in there that we can rotate around when we need to, but I think for the home match, I think Booty-Leonard is the one I want. Also, what's Booty against? Happy with his manager's treatment of Marko Milojevic. I'll tell you what, right? Regan Booty truly is the ultimate gentleman, isn't he? He's got my back. He's only been here 3 months, and he's already got my back. Marco's just a dickhead. The problem with Marco is basically, we were training him to play as a centre-back because that's where a lot of his attributes would suggest he could play. And he's not really got to grips with it yet. at all. And as a result, yeah. Also, one thing I am doing is I'm getting us a new sports scientist. I don't know if you guys have seen Max's new video about fatigue and stuff, but basically what he showed is that you only really need one sports scientist, but get the best one you possibly can, and then that's all you need after that, and that will make a genuine impact on your players' fatigue and I believe OPC recovery as well. So that's one thing I have done. He hasn't actually joined us yet, but he's got like 17 sports science as opposed to our current guy who has 8. So that's going to get sorted as well. But yeah, do check out the video. It's fantastic. As always, it's a video from Max. How could it not be? Right, okay, that's not too bad. But yeah, so it's something to take into account, basically. But also, one of the other things that Max pointed out in that video, which I thought was really interesting, is when your player has a rest icon on them, do not fucking play them. Rest them. Because the amount of impact that it has on performances in games is insane. The moment they have that icon, it means they've tipped over to 400 fatigue, plummeting in performances. Just get rid. It's great. Pogba, no, we haven't. Although I did before stream ask his agent again, but he's still not 18, so he still says the whole development thing. Once he turns 18 on the 30th of September, then we can try it again. The competition thing was very interesting. Max's channel is called Evidence-Based Football Manager. If you type that into YouTube, you'll find him, and I highly recommend you subscribe to him because he's amazing. Easily my favourite FM content creator because he does the really amazingly like nerdy. And that's not even as a positive here, breakdowns of incredibly detailed game mechanics, and I fucking love that shit. So basically, competition rep can affect the amount of fatigue players get. One of the factors that the game takes into account is the reputation of the competition when deciding how much fatigue. So, for example, a friendly, using like control tests, a friendly will get you like a third of the fatigue as a competitive match. Well, the thing is that they try harder in most competitive matches. Like, it's anything above 80 rep, and even like the conference league, even like the National League is above that. It's incredible. But it does mean that you could probably schedule more friendlies than you think you can, because your players are not going to get as fatigued as you might think. So one friendly basically counts for like... You could play 3 friendlies and have the same fatigue as playing one match. Yeah, it's to do with the intensities. It's so good. I believe it is, and also I think in friendlies there's just going to be an element of not trying as hard potentially in the games, trying to mimic that in some way, but it's fascinating. But it does mean that you can pretty much be... It also means basically, you know those midweek friendlies that we keep getting rid of? There's actually going to be moments where maybe we shouldn't get rid of those sometimes. And if we just need to get some form back, a midweek friendly probably isn't the worst idea in the world, because the amount of fatigue is going to be minimal, although it will affect recovery. Yeah, it does feel a bit exploitable. What skin? I'm using Saz24. If you do !skin in chat, you'll get a download link for it, particularly as there's a brand new version that came out today. Yeah, so basically the amount that it's anything above 80 rep, I believe it is. And bear in mind, 80 rep is between 1 and 100 in the repetitions for competitions in this particular sense. And most competitions that your team will play in are above 80. Even like the National League is, as far as I remember. Nice. I love that they're almost all, as you say, wearing the Elseborn kit. You'd love to see it. And a regen in there too called Alvin Kielberg. Okay, let's go. Show me what you got, Jimmy. Okay. We can make it 200 reps, fatigue central. But oh, true, yeah. You could also do the opposite of that too. Things are getting slightly slower. Unfortunately, with a larger database, you are still going to get slowdowns, but it's going to be a lot less than if you weren't using it. If you would say that you were using the more traditional methods to have those amount of players loaded, trust me, it would slow down a fuckload more if you were to get the same kind of results. Wisniewski passes one wide. Nice. Okay. That's good. Solid start. All you need to do when you're putting a new stadium is you need to obviously add it to the folder, but you also need to add it to the config file in that folder so that the game knows where to look. Although, actually, you shouldn't even need to do that. You should just need to replace the one that's in there with the file having the same name, basically. That's how I did it, anyway. Yeah, because back then I was using... Was it TCS skin I used back on OTI? I bet TCS during the summer. Lovely dude. 98 games on Mount Everest. I'm a little bit concerned about, despite us having a few early shots there, a lot of these highlights since then have all been Elfsborg. Right, come on. Come on, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy has real intensity. I love it. He may not have won the ball there, but I feel like we've not had another striker that does that type of thing, really. Getting back and putting in those kind of tackles to break the play up. Come on, Mark. How have we not won the ball? We've had about 3 different tackles here. We're going to lose the ball. And I feel like we concede off this play just because we've... Oh, burnt again. Place the config file. No, oh, with the skins folder.
Oh, this isn't where it's
Did I mess up what I was saying there? Modric, thank you very much for the follow. When it comes to the stadiums, you just have to replace in the config file for the stadium pack that you're using. You just have to change the. In fact, you won't even need to do that really. All you need to do is put the file for the new image in that folder and make sure it has the same name and overwrite the previous one. It should be absolutely fine, as far as I know. Anyway, Sammy, thank you for the follow. Mess up the Welshman. Which Welshman? It's a new ground. Oh. Yes. No. You're right. Good point. That's a great point. Yes, you do need to give it. You do need to amend the config file because it'll have a new ID, won't it? But that should be straightforward enough. Just copy. Oh, what? Oh my god, we got away with that there. Hey, Sammy. I understand now. Oh, Llanelli, we beat them 16-1. Sorry, I forgot about that. Yes, we beat Llanelli Town 16-1. Bear in mind, Llanelli Town start in the second division of Welsh football at the start of this save. So the fact that we were playing in the Conference League is utterly crazy to me. That's a lot of space out left. We've started this game very shaky. This is season 5. Ignis here. Don't let him square it. No. God. Are we going to make this hard for ourselves yet again? Because it does. Yeah, it started off all us. And since then, it's been all them in the highlights. And there's just nothing we can do about that. The disappointing thing there was. Actually, no, it was the previous play, wasn't it? There's 3 of you going to one guy. Nobody goes to the man. And there's nothing Wisniewski's going to do about that. Disappointment. Right. Thank God it's 2 legs. Strikers have not really got into the game yet today. We do just have a habit of coming back into matches without me even doing anything, so I'm prepared to leave it for the moment and see how we progress. But Elfsborg have started pretty strongly. Ironically, a lot stronger than they have done in most of their ties. Oh no, not a long range. Look at the space! Holy shit. They are getting a lot of space here. Considering they're not playing in AM either, you wouldn't expect they'd be finding that much space in that part of the midfield. But such is life. Right. Okay. But so far, the first half, as much as we started well, we've offered nothing since then. I'm trying to see who's been performing poorly. Dick's not done well at all. Gotta be glad to get some of those new guys in. Jar Jar. If we could just get level or just find an opening. I want to see us create a chance against them first. Right, bit more space. Use the opportunity. They're ignoring the playmaker a little bit too often for my liking. Like, that's why he's there, to make plays. Often I find that he's open in that part of the pitch and they just do not pass to him. No, we've still managed to get no senior affiliates, and it's starting to become a point now where they're less and less valuable to us. Jar Jar, come on. This is our moment. Wait, it's a penalty? Mordo's just brought down Mark Leonard. Practically on the goal line. Now, who takes the penalties for us these days? It's Guerrero. Come on, Johnny boy. Slots it home. Sirens 1, Elfsborg 1. John Guerrero's 11th goal of the tournament already. Your cold and flu is? Yes, I do. It is here. 1 sec. I'll bring it to you. Well, there we go. Sorted. Podcast of memory, yeah. The inverted wingback is killing me. I mean, is he actually playing as an inverted wingback? How can we see that? Either way, it's 1-1, which is the key. Dressing as a nurse. Maybe. It's a reversal of roles. I am the nurse now. Right. Left back is. Okay, let's have a little look. Dahlgren. Well, at the very least, we could try to force him back outside again. Press him more, and maybe even mark him a bit more. But you're right, actually. That's an interesting thought. See, this is the kind of backseating I really enjoy. But it also shows the line between the two things, right? Yeah, what is this? I'm liking it, though. Dick struggled. We're lucky he's not done that well either. Lucic has been a bit poor. Guerrero's been the only one, really. What if he's left-footed, though? Well, good point. I can't change it now. We'll change it. We'll have a look. Can I go back in here again, actually? Thing is, we don't know. Summer 23. Awesome. Yeah, the thing is, we simply do not know if he's left-footed or right-footed. So, we're going to take the risk. I think hopefully these two things will have more of an effect on him as well. Just out of interest. Now, we can see so little about him. More important, it's annoying that we know the footedness of almost every other player in their team except the one player that actually matters right now. I bet you one of these guys is also a left back that they'll bring on just to fuck with us. Okay, they want to mark up Gudmundsson as well, which... Hang on, let me just do that and then go back and add this again, because he seems to have some new ideas, and I'm sometimes tempted to actually try that. Yeah, he might be, as you say. Disky Rick, thank you for the 10 months, my friend. Hope you're well. 120 out on loan is very solid. Do I have too many? Absolutely not. We had over 200 players nearly out on loan last year. I think we got to 180 at one point. It was fantastic. It's part of the role. It's part of the fun of a building a nation save. And now I need to get back out of that. Dag's a lefty. Is he? Interesting. So in a way, we actually want to show him onto his left. Because he's cutting inside. And if he's an inverted wingback, we want to be pushing him outside, right? So we actually want to show him onto his stronger foot. Weirdly. To force him outside. Alright, well let's have a look. Forcing him to pass inside. True, but then he's already cutting inside, isn't he? That's what he's already doing. So that's sort of a situation. Like, we have evidence that that's doing bad things to us, apparently. So if we try to change... Just trying to force them to play differently to how they want to might honestly be enough. I mean, the fact is, I suspect that these are marginal things that aren't going to make too much difference. But you never know. The fact that we're at 1-1 in this game is great news. For the loan farm that ends up being so good that you use it from rotate. This save we haven't had any yet because it's so early days. But if you think there was quite a few that happened in the last... Usually it's not even on purpose. It'll be a guy that we've decided is like a committed loan farm boy. But then something happens with their loan deal and they fall through and they come back. That's usually how it ends up happening. Occasionally it'll be a guy that I send out into the loan farm knowing that he's going to come back. Palanic Mate a couple of years ago was one of those types of guys who we knew that needed a loan because he went to Shamrock for a bit. But I also knew that he was going to be a guy that I definitely was going to bring back. Hello, Pog. You've returned. Did you get your painkillers? I did throw them at you.
Yeah.
What's up? Your what? Your Winnie the Pooh trousers? I don't know, my love. The legs are cold. I don't know. I would just... I'm not sure, my love. The team's ID that you need for a kit change? Yes, so if you go to your club page, if you're using the SAS skin, then it will be the thing in the top corner when you have ID. That will change depending on what screen you're on, but if you're on the club's page, that will be the ID you need. Oh, it worked! Nice one, Ash! Right, second half. Let's go. Hart will take us through. I can, Jim, if you want, my love. Michael, thank you for the 43.
43
This song is kind of
and
apt now with
counting.
this.
I've been with you longer than Chloe. I'm sure she doesn't mind. Hope you had a great Crimbo and New Year's. Looking forward to penciling something in the diary very
we absolutely
soon.
need to do that. I will sort out those mock-ups for you if you get them across to me as well. But yes, we absolutely should pencil something in. Yeah, as you know, I run quite the harem these days, chat. Okay, well, it looks like Lucas is in. That's not ideal. What are we saying? Potential foot injury. Those can be all over the shoppy. Right, well, Lucas is going to have... I mean, Lucas is a guy that we can rely on. Let's be honest. We've... Hello, Pog. Oh, you found him. Nice. Ah, okay. But you lose your best player. Yeah. Pog is now dressed as... She's wearing an entirely fluffy... You actually kind of remind me a bit of those, like, you know the really floofy cows?
No, I'm more of a sheep.
More of a sheep... Actually, yeah, much more sheep-like. But this is a cow household, my love.
But it's not Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, shit. Gudjonsson's through. Good save from Burn. He is holding on here.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Pog.
No, don't want you getting ill.
Well, all right, then. I don't care.
You do care.
I mean, a little bit. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye, bud. Has the same outfit? Yes. Reese's partner has the same outfit.
Hell yeah, partner.
Shit, he's cutting aside again. Right, here we go. Breakaway chance. Maybe. Lucky girl. She is. Fluffy cows are cute as fuck. We are just playing like crap here, unfortunately. I don't think this is even entirely down to them just playing super well. We're just doing we're just doing nothing today. We are completely useless today. It reminds me so much of the Debrecen first leg where I just felt that we could play so much better and we're just not doing it. Right, I think I'll make some subs myself now because we're just not very good. We've just not been it today. So C-Rod, we can't even put C-Rod on. All right, Diaz out wide. Sousa off the left. Even though Jar Jar's done okay, fitness levels and all that. A Fifi for Booty, who again has done okay. Shazley in, because why not? It's just one of those days. And also, Uwe Lucky's been shocking, but we don't have Air League registered, unfortunately. It's just one of these ones where, provided it doesn't get worse... Actually, I might just turn off work ball in the box. Give us a bit more freedom. Provided it doesn't get worse, I think we've still got a chance. Dick's ball in. What on earth? Who is that to, my friend? It's stuff like that. It's just... when you kind of just feel like it's not your day, and we've just played very poorly. Like, what? Again, the passing there. Missing that tackle. Oh, Fifi's got it back now. Hang on. Go on. Lucas. Lucas! This man is my hero. Sirens 2, Elfspor 2. It's going good, Watto. I would say it'll go a lot better if we can somehow turn this into a win. And here we go. Holy shit, what a pass that is. And this is why I like having a Fifi on the pitch, I think. Maybe we should have started a Fifi and Leonard today, perhaps. What about that for a little touch as well? Don't leave, you're always my fluffy cow, baby. It did, but the problem is, the reason I don't like passing to space a lot of the time is because I find that we could try it now because we're desperate, but I find that we just give the ball away too much. But maybe with those runs in behind, with a Fifi on the ball, it could work against a team where we're struggling, perhaps. Might be a nice little plan B to have. Certainly the work ball in the box turning off seems to work. That right there was about to be some serious bullshit, wasn't it? And I still don't think we've escaped it yet. What was he doing?
Matty, hope things are well in Malta with the save and that you had a great holiday.
I did, Chuck, I did. How are you, my friend? And thank you very much for the 40 months, as we're about to concede anyway, because we're not going to mark up anybody. What are we doing? How have we got away with that? How did they just let him waltz through the entire defence there? Like, one of you please mark him. He was indeed passing into space. You can't argue with that. Right, come on. Big header at the back post. Seafoot gets there. If we get away with a 2-2 draw here, it'll be a fucking miracle. Ball in again. Dick does win it this time. Are we lucky? What is that? I don't think we get out of this without... Whoa, we are playing something. Yeah, 41 away fans as well. Big up them. Yeah, Elfsborg have just been on it today. We've not looked even close to being up for this match. They're just running through us. Like, there's no... He's going to foul him, isn't he? He's going to foul him. Oh, my God. Fucking hell. If we get away from this with a 2-2 draw, I'd take it. Uwe Lucky's been appalling today, but unfortunately with only... Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Go on, Lucas. Just build it up a little bit. Slow it down. Now make the run. Oh. Let's take the draw and... Oh, hang on a minute. 96th minute. Dick with the cross. Imagine if we scored here. This would be the robbery of the century. Dick goes short. Okay, John Guerrero. Back to Dick again. We're taking it slow. Guerrero. Okay, eventually the ball's going to have to come into the box, lads. Oh, it's scored! It's Mateus Diaz! Sirens 3, Elfspor 2. Get in! 96th minute goal. We've second phased the bastards. Holy shit. Dick and Guerrero were just quite literally dicking about with it, and then Dick's just like, hang on a minute, I've got an idea, lads. What a run from Diaz. Bang! Keeper gets a touch to it, never needed. Sirens 3, Elfsborg 2. Get in! That's massive. That is absolutely massive. Completely undeserved. We'll take it. Oh, the giantest Robert. I thought he might have been offside as well. I think the keeper should have had that. That's right at him. Rerning's got to do better with that, but well played, lads. Now that we've just got to go to Sweden now and not lose. Oh. To be fair, the amount of times we've been done with second phases, it's kind of nice to see us actually grab one. Wow. Okay. I think we've got a good backup for when it's not going right for ourselves, which is quite simply work ball into the box off and pass into space on. Admittedly, that was a set piece, but like I still think we looked good. At least, maybe not pass into space, but at least turning off work ball into the box, I think could be a nice little backup plan for us when we're not able to get what we want out of it normally. I do wonder if this strategy of ours that we're playing is better actually for Europe away from home, weirdly. Oh, to be fair, Elfsborg needed that because they've been mugging teams off as well. Yeah, and as you say, the question is, how badly did Hamrun lose? 5-1 win away from home. 5-1 win for Hamrun. They're pretty much guaranteed to be group stages. If we can do the business in Sweden, we'll have 2 Maltese sides in the group stages. They're basically already in. 2 weeks for Ronnie, but we've got Lucas. So Lucas can play the second leg. Ronnie can have a little rest. It's okay. I trust Lucas. I really do. That's great. Amazing. When are the values reset? I don't know. All I know is that it's not really a reset, but more of a slow rise back to where it was. I think Hadrian would be better to ask about that. Lengthy contracts to players or staff. You can. It just depends on what league you're managing in. So the smaller your league and the lower budget you have, the less your board will let you have longer contracts, basically. So we were only able to offer 1 year, 2 years at the most earlier, but now we've actually been able to offer 5 for certain players because they're just better. Right, Malta. 2.7. Right, we're finally back into the actual gaining ground now, because we were actually losing quite a good year and we needed to have a good one to go with it. And that means that we would actually now move above Liechtenstein and Iceland, but at the moment we are still trailing Georgia. So we've actually only temporarily gained 1 place this year because Georgia are having a really good season. Well, technically they're not, but you know what I mean. Before going to Panama. You can't play this Malta save on FN23 because it's an FN24 save file, but there is a Malta database technically for FN23 because we made it on FN23, but it's nowhere near as optimized for some of the things that came up after that, so it might not be anywhere near as good. Who's Fulham signing this month? Oh, I'll tell you who we're signing this month. Definitely random loan signing on the final day of the window. That's it. To quote Fulhamish, it's going to be Danny Ings on loan on the final day of the window. That's such a Fulham thing to do. Was that a look up in there I saw as well? It is. Oh, Nestori again. I think he is in the game, isn't he? Because I definitely have looked him up a couple of times. There he is. Mbappe to Fulham. Yeah, why not? Here we go. I'd be surprised if we signed anybody. Because this is just... Plus, also, January signings are a proper minefield as it is. It's... I can't remember the last January signing I remember us making that me being like, yeah, genuinely, it was Mitrovic, but he was on loan, which was much, much better. We were then able to test him out for 6 months, you know? Oh. Harry Kane, yeah, get him in. He's doing nothing in Bayern, is he? Silly man. Who's he cap for? Oh, good question, actually. I believe Tanzania, right? Because he's got so many different nationalities, doesn't he? Actually, weirdly only displaying these 2 in the game. Yeah, he's Tanzania. We signed Lucic. Yeah, I know. And look how... Like, Lukic has been fine, but it's not been a big impact player, right? Ted and Mengi. I do like Mengi. Wait, doesn't Mengi play for Luton? Or is he on loan? Right. Yeah, I've heard that he can have a lot of different nationalities. Did I just see a natural regen there? How dare him? January market is just weird. I feel like you just never get good value in January, right? Wisniewski progress. This better be a good progress bar. Get you promoting. Is the game doing that weird thing again? Or is it just... Oh, that's fine. I'm loving... For all of the other things, I'll tell you what, Wisniewski's development has been one of my favourite things about him this year. He's been utterly sensational. Weirdly, he's actually only prevented expected goals of 0.07, so he's actually only just above par on that. But I feel like he has bailed us out of several huge moments that before would have cost us dearly when we had someone else in goal, right? XWFRZ, thank you very much for the follow. The American Brian McBride. Get Brian back in. I'm here for it. Okay. I just think he's fantastic. And he suits the system. He plays well. That's all we really want, right? We just want a guy that does the business. Oh, it's going to be televised. You'll have to see it. Wait, what? Yeah. I feel you, bud. I'm actually tempted to maybe start him as a... I do want to play him as a Mesmore. That's after all why we got him. Let's just try and calm him down first, though. Okay, that's fine. Oh, piss off. Nope. Get on him with your job, you penis. That water under the bridge crap is very frustrating. Because it doesn't seem to count when you make the promises. It only counts the broken ones. So, yeah. It's like completing promises doesn't offset the broken ones. Which is a bit annoying. So if you complete, like, say, 10 promises in a row, they would still care about the 3 that you broke before that. And it's like, yeah, but what about... Judge me on my current activity, right? Yeah, where is this bridge? Out to go on loan. I mean, you're more than welcome to. What do you mean out of the team? You've got a... yeah. Actually, that's perfect for you. Yes, please. Off you go. Yeah, loan sounds good, buddy. We'll get you a loan. More than happy to, my friend. Wait, you're already under a bid? Yeah, those are not what we want, my friend. I'm not loaning you to random French sides. If you're going to go out on loan, you're going to go to Malta. And you're going to like it. Cool. So good. I use SAS24. You can find the link there. The first two did appallingly, Jambo. So Floriana got knocked out in the first round, if I recall. Or was it Mia Kikara? I think they might have both gone. They did appallingly. But luckily, Hamroon, despite getting beaten in the first round of the Champions League, are literally... I think we can pretty much safely say, basically, they are in the next round. They are in the Conference League groups. They won 5-1 away from home in their first leg. They're going to be okay. Oh, here we go. Wait. Hang on.
3 random facts. Giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than people.
Sad.
Chainsaws were first invented for childbirth.
Scary.
Wind turbines kill between 10,000 and 100,000 birds each year in the UK. Happy New Year.
Thank you for the 18 months, Stewie. That's annoying. There was literally a team after Royal Platt, and I offered him out for loan, but they didn't bid on him, and now we've just got all this shit. It's fine, though, because I can just do the thing you... it's that one. That one always works, which is good. So we'll take that. In-game editor to find out what CA and PMA players turn out to be. Yeah, if you don't have the editor, you can just download something like FMRTE. Yes, you can. There's instant result in the skin, if that's what you mean. And then I can just do this. Oh! It's not going low. Okay. That's fine. Fuck it with him. If someone else comes back in for him, I might just accept him anyway. After that, I'll probably just try and offer him out in general. Lots of TV matches, which is lovely. I forgot. Oh, no! The Riz Monster. That sucks. Hang on, why is it reset his training again? Not that it matters now, but I hate that it does that. That actually does annoy me a lot. But it's irrelevant because he's going to be out for the next year. Right. I want to see what our sort of money we're getting for some of these matches now. 32, that's fine. 32. When's the Hammerin game? I want to see what we get for Hammerin. 42 now, so it's climbing up ever so slightly. Yeah, I'd rather it be Riz than someone else, but it's still disappointing. 300k for... This is the thing. 300k for TV matches now is irrelevant to us, but that's... It's just nice that it was there. Clubs declined to make offer for him now. Okay. Cool. Squad unhappy with the treatment of him. So... Play him or lose him. Well... Wow, imagine you being upset about that, bud. Good. Luckily, none of them are that important, so... And also, big up Miroslav Lucic. He knows. And also, of course he knows, because Diaz would play in his... Well, not technically wouldn't play in his position, but he would likely want to. That'll be fine. Every face in the game. I'm not sure what that means. So we sack him. Get our new sports scientist in. I'm not... When you say allow you to see every face in the game, I don't know what that means. Right, so we got our new sports scientist. This was the best one I could find. We just want... Because he will actually help reduce the fatigue. Well, by getting him as close to 20 as possible, he will, essentially. Boom. Boom. Get those in too. Fulham League. I just don't think Firmino's... We can't replace... Like, we need a long-term solution. We can't just keep bringing in players in their mid-30s and go, hey, that'll get us over for a year. Hibernian. Here we go. Hibernians. Perfect. Lovely. So it does. We've managed to get the loan. Nice. Nice. Are we facing in the Super Cup? Wow. Oh, is that what you meant? Like facing the game? Oh, yeah. No, then you don't need the skin for that at all. Oh, no. Oh, as if. We're injecting him. We've got no choice. We can't have both John and Lucas out. We wouldn't have any strikers. So John's going to have to play through the game against Elfsborg with a pulled thigh. Because we'll have a break after that anyway. Because getting in there is way more important. Oh, D. 6'7". Does his crush? You hate to see it. I also reset the recruitment focuses again. Wait, does that one say 15 to 16? Ah, shit, that's why it's probably not working. Oh, damn. Jordan Browder at Mansfield here. 18-year-old Irishman. He's slightly underwhelming, honestly. I was promised more, but still. Decent. I do love these new recruitment focuses. Isaac Sunday as well for Niger Tornadoes. Lovely. Right, let me just quickly reset all these. I'm getting faster at it. It'd be cool if there was a way that you could just literally reset them 1, 2, 3, 4 without doing anything, but like the game doesn't like it when you try to do that. So off that. Boom. There is there though? Because we tried that last stream and it didn't actually work. It just sorry, no, it let you do it, but it didn't actually have the effect of the thing we're doing, if that makes sense. A save search. Yeah, but they're not completed. They don't show us completed because they're not technically completed. That's the problem. These are only completed because I can't. Oh, actually, wait, hang on a minute. You might have a point here. We'll try that when these ones come through because when I cancel them, they still technically count as completed. Good point. Let's try that when these ones finish. It'll be a week from now anyway, so because usually they only last a week. Cool. All right, let's try that then. Because if that works, that'd be much quicker for us. Okay. Wants to get a loan. I'll offer him out again. See if we can find anything for him. Roberto. Thing is, these guys have already turned down loan moves, and it's a bit annoying that they're still upset about it. It's like, well, don't turn down the moves then. Please be in football team. Football on loan. More effort to make him loaned out. All right, well, I'll offer you out again. How about that? Will that satisfy you, my friend? Or will you stab me in the night? Bit of that. Right. Oh. This must be all the African amateur players we were looking at. First game, we won 3-2, Basil. Against all the odds, truthfully. We were not good. We got very lucky in the end, but we'll take it. I feel like that's much more laggy this year. He's an amateur player. He's 20 years old, but I'm curious about him just because really low wage. He could be good for the loan farm, maybe. And we have extensive knowledge already. And these guys are all minimal or marginal, but there's potentially some options in there, particularly the Colombian lads, maybe. Right. So there's another guy, there's another Egyptian, a 5'4" Egyptian. Oh. Yeah, he's a deep line playmaker that doesn't have any passing ability. Well, doesn't have any, but he's not it. He'd cost us money as well. Right. Let's see. Right, Antonio Beblek. Not convinced. He's 6 foot, but he's only got 9 jumping reach. Tent poles are okay. Then again, he'd be stupidly cheap, wouldn't he? And if his contract... Like, say he wants, like, breakthrough prospect, and he's super cheap, I wouldn't mind him just for the loan farm, because he's only on £200 a week, but I don't think that... You know what? I'm actually okay with that. If he actually only wants, like, £200 a... 220 is a bit much. Yeah, 190 for 3 years. I'm alright with that. Just for bodies. Add to the loan farm. Yeah, he's just a bit of loan farm material, nothing major. I think you're right. We should be hoovering a few of these guys solely so that we can start building more of a loan farm in terms of quantity, so that if they do have a little bit of potential, they'll improve, and then we'll be able to get more of them out there. You're right. I think we need to sow the seeds a little bit more, get more of them out to more clubs. We're still favourites for this game, I think. Slightly less than we were before. Oh, no, we're not. But the draw is weirdly less likely now. The date of the youth intakes, there isn't a set date for youth intakes. The youth intake is set by the reputation of your club amongst a set date range for each league. And depending on where your club's reputation falls in there, you'll have a higher or lower one. I think there's other factors too. He's issuing me a reminder, but like I've already just offered him out. So what do you want me to do? Oh shit! I have I was using the weekly autosave because hang on a minute, 1 sec. I do need to switch that. I've been doing Premier League years Sims, and obviously I have it saving every week for that. But I don't want it doing that and making new files for it. Listen to me. Oh, go on. I want to hear your theory. Diaz at striker? Yeah, no. I might try Diaz in the midfield, though. They've done their recruitment. We don't care. Coming along. Well, yesterday, I'm still trying to find the right season for it at the moment, which is difficult. So I've been doing a lot of Sims with that. Although what I did do yesterday was a lot of work on, because I'm going to be licensing some actual mainstream music for the for the video, basically, like proper music for it. So I've been planning out that and how to attain that stuff yesterday, but there's some really good stuff I've managed to get hold of, so that's going to be dope, just because it'll sound more like Premier League years if you actually have proper music in it, which it will do, which is going to be sick. So decline that. But it's going to be, it's going to be several weeks, if not more, because it's just such a huge project, but I'm excited about it. Taylor Swift Day. Not Taylor Swift, but we're looking at some quite large artists that will be able to have songs in the video. Horizon! Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I didn't look up that Belgian. Rapazdo. I spelled it wrong. I've still spelled it wrong. Don't think there is a Rapazdo. There is Ronaldo Biggs, though, which is just a good name. Love Academy. Of course. Started the Glory Hunter, started Chelsea. Fair enough. Enjoy. I'll refund you points for that. No, I've got we're definitely gonna be able to use like a Darkness song in it for the Christmas segment, obviously. I've got a few others that I've already kind of got lined up. Vassar's playing days. Nah, Death Havana, I'll be able to get some of their Havana in it. The script, John Newman. It's coming home. Basically, I'm just trying to find songs that suit the Premier League years aesthetic. And if you know what it is, you know what it is. Where you know how they would like lead in to a certain segment of the season and then have a song that kind of matches it. To Build a Nation, a long time, like 30 years, if not longer, probably more like 35 years. See you later, Hadrian. Yeah, so I tried to get that song half. Unfortunately, Chemical Brothers don't have I can't get a license for that specific song. There's 40 other Chemical Brothers songs I can license, but not that one. And I was so annoyed. Because when I saw that I was able to license Chemical Brothers songs, I was like, right, let's have this, see if it's in there, and it wasn't. You can sing it for me. I'll meet your blue one, we'll do it.
Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from
dear. It takes 1 year in England, yeah. Pop singer style. You help doing anything in regards to videos? I'm not sure what you mean. Unless someone knows the Chemical Brothers. The royalty-free Xmas song. Why did Son of Malta? It was just because... Wait, what the hell? So that's fine. John's got an ejection, so he was able to play. My sister's going to take him out anyway, because the game just ignores the fact that you've given him an injection. Right, I'm going to go with that for this one. I think, anyway. Oh, but yeah, the reason it was Malta is because I wanted to do a small nation, like a really, really small nation that doesn't get a lot of love. And your Andorras and San Marinos just get done to death, so I just kind of wanted to do something a bit different. So it was between Malta or Estonia, basically. Win on the matches. Losing the playoffs and go to the Europa. The best thing you could do if you had the power to do so would be to alternate. So 1 year take the Champions League money, the next year go for the competitive stuff and be able to drop down and win a few matches. Because one way is going to get you, allow you to build your squad because of the Champions League cash you'll get, but then playing in the Europa League is going to help with your coefficient, and you'll still get a decent chunk of change, basically. John Chemical. Is there a Cypriot database? I believe there is, I'm fairly certain I remember seeing a Cypriot database in the database chat. In the Finnish database chat earlier. The low morale. Yeah. The problem is do you know what? Actually, you're right. I think I already said this myself, didn't I? I was going to go with a Shazli Afifi for the away match. So actually, that makes more sense, I suppose. Okay. This is actually super tense now because Lucy's just not really performed that well so far in Europe. Just the 1 goal in 5 matches. And obviously John's not going to be at his absolute best, but we've got no choice. Making signings as well. Yeah, no, we are, but we can't make signings unless the players come. You can't sign a player that doesn't exist. Managers doesn't reckon have to rely on... Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I hadn't even considered that. I'd love to... Remind me in 8 months and we'll have a look. Okay. Players are not coming. No, so what I mean is, but we can't find players that don't exist in the sense that we can't sign a player unless we have a scout report of said player. So until such time as a player comes through our scouting report that we want to sign, we can't sign them, if that makes sense. So we are signing players, but unless there is a player there for me to sign, we're not going to sign them. So we're getting like 70 players through each time, but most of them are crap at the moment because at the moment the scout report is focusing on the African amateurs. So once that's out of the way, it might start to pick back up again. We're just going through a bit of a dead area. Plus, remember, once transfer deadline day comes along, we're going to have access to all the random free players that appear at the end of the deadline day for no reason. So that's going to be an absolute a hoot. Right. They are playing the same system. Daggett is starting again, and we know that he is now left-footed very strong, as we already knew. Well, we do now. Anyway. There you go. Oh, he hasn't, has he?
Out of control. Out of control. Out of control. Pasta.
Wait. Oh, it's a different Chemical Brothers song. Let's just go on. Pasta. Perfect. No notes. If you just joined us, welcome to Harv. It's like being in the room. Harv, are you in fact the Chemical Brother? The sole Chemical Brother new sub noise. I wish you could set the likelihood of the sub noises, but they're all equally done. Oh, I'll slip that in there somewhere. I have to slip that in there somewhere. It has to be done. Oh, he's the long lost, estranged Chemical Brother. A chemical cousin? Oh well, let the Chemical Brothers take us through. Oh. The chemical was cyanide. Right, let's go. This is so damn important as well, and I'm totally out of the headspace of like an important match now. Important match. Why do I keep doing that? Biology, brother. Are we the underdogs? Okay, Luke. Okay, he's anxious now. Don't be anxious. There we go, Luca. It's fine, buddy. It's all good. No one can hurt you. Okay. Help chemical step. Oh. Okay. It's all on the line here. Avoid defeat. We're in the Conference League group stages. Lose by a goal. We end up on penalties again. I feel like I have a horrible feeling this is going to go to penalties again. It just feels extremely likely. Okay, a long throw here from Elfsborg. Just don't concede super early. We're going to, aren't we? That's what we're going to do. Oh, hang on. Oh no, what are you doing? You had actually got a pass on there and you've chosen to just yeet it instead. Flipped it through and Wisniewski's there. Come on. Right. Just don't do a silly with this distribution now. Just be sensible with it. That's fine. Just drop it to Carrera. No problems. Dick does need to have a better game than he did in the last one. I know he provided the pass for the goal. Right. Afifi, I think, is going to be super important. He's going to be the guy that we need to cut through them today. Like, just drop the ball to him. That is some ball. Outside of the foot there to Lucic. Right, come on. Show me something. Marza. Back inside for Guerrero. It's in. It's 4-2. John Guerrero has scored again in Europe. That's his 12th goal of the Conference League already. Holy Lord. Emil, thank you very much for the follow. I missed that. That is some pass. That pass to the outside of the boot is wild. But also the way that Marza cuts back across here, finds John. What a signing John has proved to be. Randy would never. With his pulled thigh. Maybe it was the other thigh. Holy shit. We lead. It's 4-2. Now, we've been in this position before. We were 2 goals ahead against... Was it Harjuk when we went 3-0 up in the second leg? Oh... It does self-harm, but we got battered in that game and we're so lucky to come from behind and win. Right. Sorry, ID, did we ever get to the bottom of what you were searching for? Because if it was for the face in the game, then all you do is you go to the top bar of the thingy, the search bar, just type in face in the game, and then they all just show up once you hit enter. That's all you have to do. If it's not working then it might be that you're too early in a save for them to show up. That's the only thing I can think of. Carrera, right, find a Fifi here. That's better. They're really staying quite tight to a Fifi, which is an issue. But it seems like they're leaving Lucic in a lot of space. And that's the one thing you cannot give this man. Oh, that's such a good idea as well. I feel like this game's going to have a lot of goals in it. I don't think we're anywhere close to done yet. This feels like it could be another 3-2, honestly. Oh, as if. Sven Aron Gudjonsson equalises for Elfsborg. Right. And that all came from a misplaced pass. I thought it was a really nice play, but nobody really went to the ball. If one of our guys just goes, it's just a really good cross as well. Just gets in between, doesn't jump, and Wisniewski going back across the... It's just a good header, innit? Oh, I still don't trust us here. They just look way better than us, unfortunately. Clips it over the top now. Right, Dick should be on to this. They're just not tracking the runners at all. He's hit the bar again. I don't know. I think Gudjonson's quite a common name. Missing a Wusu. Oh, no. Not in any way. Because it's not like he would have saved it, would he? Right, here we go. Dick with the corner. Drops it through. Oh, it's over the bar. That was a chance. A genuine opportunity for us there. We've been better, I think, here than we were in the first game so far. Just taking the lead alone. But there's still not been a high quantity of chances today. We're lucky. Right. Shasley whips it. That's a really nice idea. What a touch. Right, drop it off, John. You've got a runner inside with Lucic now. Fires it across. Shasley! Oh, my goodness. Go on, Johnny. Yes, he's still got it. John just works hard, doesn't he? Lucic. Now John's making the run inside. And Stan Hullis, thank you very much for the 3 months if we score off this play. Lucic! He's been
Living
fouled!
in a Johnny Wonderland.
Thank you very much for the 3 months. He's been fouled. Who takes the penalties for us? Is it John again? It's John Guerrero from the spot. Saved. Fuck, now we've missed a penalty as well. John has been so consistent. That was such a huge chance, and I have a horrible feeling that might be what takes us out come the end of this match. Missing that penalty could be crucial. God damn it, man. That was such a huge chance for us. That goes back to 2 goals ahead on the tie, and all of a sudden... at the moment, no, because I'm constantly changing them, and I haven't updated to the ones I really want to use yet, which is RDF's new one, so... basically, it's RDF's ones I want to move over to, because I've noticed that these ones are not really working as well as they were originally. It's his son. Is it really? That's amazing. The midfield has struggled a little bit. Al Shazi's really been poor. We've actually been the better team here. Sort of. Oh, John really should have had 2 goals here. Oh. Right. I'm still going to, praise them. I'm trying to think where the big gap's in. So Marza and John have done fine. The defence actually have done okay. Lucic has been weirdly poor, even though I feel like he hasn't been. Afifi's been fine. It's the usual problems we've had in Europe. We've only missed the first leg, which we somehow pulled out of our arse. I think a first half... He's nervous. Do I want to bring on... Do you know what? I might bring on Leonard because he's pleased. He has good body language, and I want to get someone else on for Shasley, because at the moment, Shasley's not doing enough. He's struggling in the game, and after all, he's only in there to be a defensive force, and if he's not really working that well as that, then I don't think he's much good being on the pitch, whereas Leonard has at least come up clutch for us occasionally. Oh, he did, didn't he? So he might have been on good rate before that, but he might have got mistake leading to goal. That's poor from Leonard as well. Please don't concede goals like that. Fucking hell. 7 away fans. Yeah, I'd like to think that we'll get a few more away fans if we can get into the group. But we're doing what we need to do currently. 7 away fans are surely just like club support staff at this point. We don't really have Jar Jar either, do we? Yeah, though he is pleased. Do you know what? I reckon Jar Jar might be okay. Just to bring... I know he's got nursing a slight knock, but he's literally full training tomorrow. And Rodriguez is back too. Those were our biggest bugbears of the team, and I feel like if we just freshen those positions that we might have a chance, but really, we needed to score that penalty. Because I have a horrible feeling that we're going to lose this match on the night 2-1, and then go out on penalties. That seems to be where I think this game's going. That's a nice idea, though. Come on, show me something more. Jar Jar's made a nice run inside. He's actually completely open. If Guerrero can find him, and he has. Jar Jar, space. Oh my God, come on, man. You have to bury that. Those sort of chances are the ones... Oh, did well to create it. Really happy with that, but you have to score there. There's zero excuse for not... At least hit the target. If you don't score, it's fine, but you've got to make the keeper make a save there. We're not getting many chances in this game. Yeah, C-Rod, he's just come on and he looked a little bit rusty there. They are marking up so well in the midfield now. I actually wonder... Wing play. I'm noticing that they're congesting the midfield a lot in the centre, and the one area of the pitch where we do have a lot of space is out wide. Like with Lucic in the first half, Dick's being left to his own devices as well. And I wonder if actually that's a good attacking idea for us to try to exploit that a little bit more. It's a great touch from Kassem. Please try to block the cross. Oh! Don't foul him. Just stand off. That's outside the box. Just. Oh. It's just an idea. I think our biggest problem in this game is just trying to stop them from scoring again. Because at the moment we don't look very like doing that. I still think they're going to get their goal. Oh, C-Rob was nearly there. Right, this should be straightforward for our player. That's fine, just sensible. What is that? Just, why would you do that there? What is he fucking doing? Yeah, let me just yeet this over my own head for no fucking reason. Like, in what world is that the right decision? Oh, so composed as well from Elfsborg. What a pass. Oh, so bad from Uwe Lucky there. Totally cost us. Just do anything other than that. We've found this is the playoff round. Right, keeper should have this. And he does. What are you doing? Collect the ball! Right, Jar Jar's brought it down. What a touch from Jar Jar. Holy shit. If we score off this, Jar Jar's my new hero. Flips it across. All the way through. Rodriguez, ball across. Afifi! Get in! Mohamed Afifi. It's 2-2. Somehow, we are back in this tie. How do we keep doing this, chat? Bear in mind, for those of you that have just joined us, this is the third straight round where the scorelines have been just like this. We won the first one 5-5 on penalties. As in, it was 5-5, then we won on pens. Then the last round was 6-6, and we won on penalties. And now it's 5-4. Okay. Katzy, thank you very much for the follow. Right. I'm thinking very soon we'll have to try to move to shut this down, but I just think Elfsborg are going to get more chances, sadly. Guerrero. Go on, Johnny boy. Wait a minute. Mark Leonard with a great pick up there. If you can find that ball inside to Jar Jar. Mark Leonard. Go short. Guerrero. Dick. Leonard. Look at the football here. As if we've taken an opportunity in their box and turned it into this. He's actually pulled him over there as well. What the hell was that? Leonard has been shocking since he came on, but Shazzy wasn't doing anything either. Look, do you see him actually pull over Gudjonsson there? And it matters not, because they've still got... Oh, fucking hell, man. He even gets a block in. So it's a couple. Leonard actually scored one of the goals that put us in this round, to be fair. Right, Leonard's... I'm subbing a sub.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
What's Booty's penalty taking for? Not that it matters. No one's good penalty taking. Do you know what? I actually don't care. I'm bringing on Rig and fucking Booty for you.
Yes, very
Bally and Nath, thank you very much for the follows. I'm bringing on Rig and Booty as the Mez instead of Diaz, because if there's someone you can trust, it's Rig and Booty. And I just feel like he's a guy that can do things. Even if it's just like delivering some set pieces or something. Like a bit of a wiser head on the pitch. See what he can come up with. Because I still think there's more goals in this tie yet. Ooh, we're lucky. Look at the space there for C-Rod. Please find him. I don't know why he waits so long for the pass. Unfortunately, we have just kind of... I'm tempted to do the same thing we did last time, though. Just turn off football in the box now. And just try... Because I think we overplayed it. When we got that chance. And I wonder if that was part of the reason for it. Oh, God, here we go. Because the problem is Like, we lose the game... Well, no, sorry, not lose the game. If we lose the game by more than a goal... Oh, as if this is going to be the goal. Oh, it fucking well is. Are you joking? The way these goals have gone in have really annoyed me. But... as if we're going to go out of Europe because of that. That is some... Like, it deflects up, and then it deflects down. Dick just doesn't go for it, and the keeper can't get to it. Oh, fuck me, man. We've done well to stay in this as long as we have, honestly. But the fact that we've led this game on 2 occasions, too, is the most frustrating thing. We're not dead yet. Rodriguez. Marza. Runs being made. Booty. Rodriguez. Christian Rodriguez. Hits the fucking post and he's offside. Good idea. Nice play. But not what we needed there. We can't complain, right? We've not been the better team in either of the legs. It's just the way we always do this. We put ourselves in these positions and then it just kind of goes away from us. Kasim now. Ah, dear. To be fair, we've been, like... Last unit was at the win. I think we did. Oh, you mean like the last match against Elfsborg? No, yeah, you're right, absolutely. Sorry, I thought you meant like the last tie. But no, you're right. Right, see it again. We're playing really nice between the lines, actually, I must say. Like, there's actually some quite nice link-up happening. It's just a question of whether we can turn it into anything. Jar Jar. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Just play the ball. We're more likely to concede another goal now, because Elfsborg are just throwing bodies forward, and that's going to kill us. No, it's not. We're somehow not dead yet. It's out to him. We look quite good when we get the ball moving a little bit. Like, when we get a few touches, get that midfield working. Oh, here we go. Good save. Oh, yeah, the last match against Elfsborg, again, we weren't the better side, for sure. Still more so, yeah, but like who? I mean, I guess Dick, but then who for? There's no one on the bench to me that is going to make an impact in this game. I need to keep Fifi on for his passing ability in the last stages. Dick's been appalling, but we've only got Mabture, and he's more of a defense. He's not even a left back. To me, there's no one on this bench that can really make a difference, other than maybe Diaz up front, perhaps, just for the last few seconds, because John is obviously, nursing that injury, and he's tired, and other factors. It feels like every single European tie we've had so far has had this exact same pattern to it, but they've also all ended up with us scoring a late goal, so you never know. We do know, though, because we're not going to. We're going to be out of Europe. Fucking hell. We deserve to go out, like, let's be honest. But it's the fact that we were in the winning position twice and then conceded 3 goals in the last 15 minutes. It's... Oh... Like, they created 4 XG against us. They should have scored 4 goals, and they did. I told you the penalty miss would matter. And we missed a penalty in this game, too. It's... Oh, that's some... It's the penalty. We knew it would matter, and it did. Hamroon, you're our only hope. I'm disappointed by that, though. I think we... I don't know if we came further than expected. We got some pretty tough draws, is what I will say. We certainly didn't get a lot of very The only really one we got was Llanelli Town. After that, it was just straight up really difficult ties. And the fact that we even got this far through those is surprising. What about Hamroon? Did they go and batter them? I hope they did. Only 2-1, but they did get through and they won both legs, which is the key thing. I think you're right. We just need better... We need better players, which we're getting anyway, but also a deeper squad. And the only reason we didn't have that, of course, is because our squad wasn't able to be deep because they weren't able to be registered, but next year they will be. And I think that will make a difference. I think, really, we should be able to absolutely waltz the league now. Up to 3 points as well, which is good. And Hammerin now get extra chance to play in Europe too. We should still get a shitload of money, though. Yeah, so it's like nearly £1 million. And Guerrero's now going to be out for a little bit longer, but that's fine. We've got a little rest now. Ah, disappointing. He's rejected. You fucking... You got upset because you wanted to go out on loan. I said I'd loan you out. I've now found you a club, and you've rejected it. Right, good. Moron. Full 5-star players. That is completely incorrect, obviously. We should know what their games are, I think. If you have a team of 5-star players, you can't have a team of 5-star players, because if you have all 5-star players, then none of them can be 5 stars, because it's all relative. So one of them is going to be better than the others, if that makes sense. So, unless they all have exactly 200 CA, in which case, obviously, I don't know how the game would represent that, actually. It would find some other way based on other factors, I suspect. Guerrero's... I love that the 2 top scorers in the Conference League are both from Maltese teams. Odd Menage might have a chance here. Right. So, Hamroon... Oh, this could have been us as well. That's what makes it so annoying. We'll have a look at Elfsborg's fixtures. Not that it makes that much difference. So, they've got... Karabag at home. Viborg. Okay. Away. Baku. Larnakas. Partizan and Sevilla. Those first 4 matches, though. Yeah, 5 stars is impossible because of the way it works, but like we've had pretty close to 4-star squads with a couple of 5-star guys in it before. That seems like that's some pretty good fixtures, to be honest. Are they both from Azerbaijan? I knew one of them was, but that's surprising, actually. I don't mind a bit of that. Clubs decline to make offers. Well, at least I've done the bit I needed to do. So we're going to get Beblek. Now we can get stuck into some more transfers again now. Yeah, he's fine. At best, isn't he? But that's why we signed him. He's just pure loan farm. Now, whether he gets a loan or not is a different matter, but we'll see. So, yeah, we're 3-10 to win the title. Wow, we were actually... Hammering were 5-1 earlier. They must have signed someone. Let's take that as well. But yeah, now we absolutely have to win the league. And I don't really foresee us not doing it because we're better than we were last year. And honestly, last year we should have won the league at a canter as well. Hammering were just a statistical anomaly last year, really. Labinio Afro-Descendant. Descendante? Thank you very much for the follow. Let's grab that as well. And that's another swap request. Cool. It was 4-2 in aggregate. Yeah, we lost. We lost the match on the night 4-2. They scored in the 90th minute or whatever. It should be. I mean, it really should be. Oh, there you go. Bekigara straight in for him. Nice. Qualify winning the league. Oh, yeah, no, it's massively easy to qualify win the league. Hence why Hammering are in there. Happy days. Yeah, less happy days for us in terms of the results there, but we're just going to get our heads down. One thing I will say as well, I was looking at the season preview. Newly promoted Balsan are 5th favourites, and Valletta are 7th. Those two have been investing, clearly. Whereas Masterschlock, who got into Europe a few years ago, are one of the favourites for relegation. I don't think it does, Mando, unless it's specifically part of their contract, and I don't even know if that's a thing you can have. Just the two guys up for that, then. 1-91. Okay. Right. Two guys there. Yeah, that was always a bit of a struggle, but this is some more. Now we can try that new idea. Also, there's a guy called Nana, which is always fun. Oh, a Thai guy. Wow, that's a hell of a report. Fuck me. That's delightful. Right, now let's try the thing. Can I remove... No, I can't, can I? They should go to the bottom of this. Yeah, we know they do. Okay, cool. So now, let me say, hey, Gary. So what I'm going to do is I delete them, and then we go to completed. Let's try it. So now they're back to being active again. Wait, what? Did I accidentally do the wrong one? How's that go? Oh, I didn't scroll enough. That's my bad. Just delete one of them randomly. We'll get rid of that one. Cool. On a creator save, I'm not sure what that means. Oh. Remove the 18 one. Oh, remove the 16 one. Yeah, good idea, actually. We'll do it the next time around. Why are they still complaining? I've literally tried to offer you out and no one wants you. I'll just do it one more time. It is annoying that... Wait, whoops. I nearly tried to sell him there, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't.
So I tell the swamp donkey to sack
all
it
other human
before I
managers,
give
like
it a
who?
tonk in a tradesman's head.
Someone in my save that I don't know about. Cargio, thank you for the follow. He's really getting his loan sorted. Those guys have got more time left on it. Scouting update. Nice. Get rid of most of these guys. Certainly get rid of those guys anyway. Right. Well, no, it actually probably wouldn't. It would actually decrease the difficulty because remember, the difficulty of the save is getting them to do well in Europe, and that would very much ease in that element. I want to just check these guys first. Just because they've got quite high CA, some of those ones. These guys perhaps not so much. There's an HJK guy there. Yeah, I spit on you. Right. But he's got very high... He would cost a lot of money, of course. Okay. Scout further, perhaps. Also, this guy's called Diosnel Cano. He's very expensive. And remember, we need to save some money for Juan Martinez, just in case. I'm still not convinced we're going to be able to sign him, but you never know. So there's a guy called Ronaldo Grasses. Hang on, I must find him in a minute. Not so sure about old Binder here. He's also 19. Yeah, no. This guy will definitely scout further. Right. Oh, Miss Grasses. Oh, I see. Boucher, an amateur. Yes, he is. And he's Belgian as well, no less. Minimal knowledge of him, but still worth having a look. Dima Kiev. The best thing I would say is... Oh, dear, he's rubbish. That's not what I would say. I have several videos talking about how to build a nation, but that's the most recent one is probably the one. As in, it's literally called How to Build a Nation. Right, that's what I would suggest watching because I kind of laid out every single thing I've ever done for building a nations in that, and we haven't really added too many things to the repertoire so far this year. Yes, we got the Z-Gens back again. I sorted all that stuff out yesterday because I just really wanted to do it. No, I haven't done a whiz quiz yet. We're only an hour and a half into the stream. Plus, I went for a run this morning, so I find that I often have whizzes later because I get more dehydrated. I'm trying to get back into just some fitness levels again, right? Okay, yeah, I'm not sure he's that good. We'll obviously scout him again anyway. But I don't think he's actually going to be that much cop. There's another Belgian dude here, though, who's also out of contract. We're getting some Belgians back again. You'll love to see it. Right, let me just sort by... Get the guys that need scouting again further. Unless there's anyone absolutely outrageous in there that needs a look. Like, if there was a 4-star guy in there, I'd take a closer look anyway, but these guys will send around again and have a little look at the guys we know more about. Hey, Amateur! I had a great time. How was your Christmas? So the original Belgian amateur method actually came around because we were using a bad recruitment focus that I was just messing around with, and one of our recruitment focuses, the one we were using, just found a random Belgian amateur guy. And we went, wow, that's wild. And it turns out that he was in like the Belgium under-21 national team, I believe. And so we had a look at it and found that there was a load more just like him in there. And then that was how it began. Very expensive Slovenian. Yeah, he is a bit, isn't he? And he plays for Domzale. Wait, he's out of contract? So he's not expensive at all then, is he? He's...
Cooper, do not hate me.
He's a real player, annoyingly. Ryu Zakus, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, he must be resigning to... Yeah, he's not... He literally doesn't have a contract. 6'2". Yeah, it's a lot of wages. Yeah, he's on a rolling deal, so he doesn't have a deal with them. Oh, that sucks, Amateur. I'm so sorry. That genuinely is awful to hear. I hope you're okay, man. I know you're not, because why would you be at that point? But just... Fuck it. That's fucking shit, man. I'm so sorry. I can't imagine what that's like. I really can't. Yeah, just know that our thoughts are with you, mate, and your family. Fuck. That's just shit, innit? Oh, dear. Competition. I don't think there would be. Plus, he's 21. I think we can do better with some of... I mean, he's 19 as well, but... It's interesting, though. I love that it's showing... It might be because it's a slightly old report, but that is kind of weird, right? Honestly. Knuckles Jack, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, it's always hard to pivot back to what we're doing, but that genuinely is awful. I'm so sorry. Right. Giovanni Reyes. He's, despite being 19, so there is that issue. Good lord. Bro's got a list of cons longer than my arm. That's less than ideal. London, thank you very much for the follow. Demanding first team football if they're good enough. I don't know. I haven't seen like a hard set limit on it. Is he expensive? Oh yeah, he's really expensive, isn't he? And look at all this. He has every single like bad thing. He's a con man. He's a con man. I like it. But like he's got red injury prone, horrible composure. He's just brave and he is speed. Yeah, okay, maybe not. It's annoying because he actually looked quite tasty, but this guy could be interesting though. Cheap Brazilian. Shocking tackling. Harv with a gifted sub to Armator. You'll love to see it. Thank you, man. It's very kind of you. Yeah, it would be, honestly, if he was a free player, man, I would absolutely do that, and you know I would. He's a child. He's also a 5'11" defender with no tackling ability, and he would cost us money. I'm just not sure he's it either. No agent either. Do we have any kind of idea of how much he'd want? We don't. I'm just not... I reckon we're going to get some massively good players in a minute on transfer deadline. Oh, it's an early transfer window closure today. Ramsey, thank you for the follow. We're back to 9 million in the bank again. You'd love to see it. Too aggressive, no such thing in this team. I'll have you know. We pride ourselves on being aggressive around here. Defenders that can't tackle is such an ick. I know. I'm so over it. Those guys, yeah, but I'd rather sign like free guys for that. Because I think we'll still be able to find plenty of good free guys. But you're right, I do need to focus on those guys a bit more. But I don't want to spend money on them yet. Because I'm just trying my best to like... Do you know what? We've got so much transfer budget. I'm going to bump this up because it might give the players a morale bump. And it's not going to be that much money out of our transfer budget anyway. We're never going to use £3.7 million. We simply can't. Not yet. Not yet anyway. Grow taller. Yeah, they have. It's been in it for a while. I, for a while, was convinced that it didn't exist, but it has happened to a few of my younger players that I've signed over the years. And Tarshin are after this guy, Amanel Turfu. How could you have 8 jumping reach when you're 6 foot tall? Okay. Right, deadline day. Here we go. My favourite day of the year. Thank you so much, FM, for showing me my my shortlist. Okay. So these guys are just players from my shortlist. But Martinez, we've got money for Martinez, but obviously if we can't sign him, then it doesn't matter. But we can't sign him until the 30th of October. We'll find out today if we can sign him, essentially. Martinez, I'm going to show you now. This is Martinez. This is the guy that we found him in the summer. Hang on. Well, we weren't even looking for him specifically. He must have come through when there was reports. Where is he? There he is. Basically, we were looking at like random South American players that were free. Obviously, he's not free, and he must have come through because maybe there was another player at his club that was free, and he got, you know how it is with the scouts. Point being, he's absolutely outrageous. Like, potentially actual world class. We'll have a bit. I already checked. I asked his agent, and he still won't come because he's not 18 yet. Once he turns 18, we should be able to put a bid in, and then it's just a question of whether we have the rep, and I'm not convinced we do because he's got 3 Bolivia caps now, and I'm a bit worried. He might have been a recruitment focus, maybe. Oh yeah, you're right. He could have been. Just try. Well, I don't want to bugger about with it now because I'm telling you, he won't sign for us. I asked him before stream, and he said no because he was continuing his development, which means he won't until he's 18. So there's no point. And I don't want to waste an opportunity until we can actually go for it, basically. I think we can get those guys. It's just a question of... It's going to be very tough. It might do, Ninja. But the problem is, by doing that, you can sometimes alert other clubs. Whereas if he was a striker, no, he'd be a winger for us. That's what he is for me. That's okay, Manda. It's all in good fun. Right, these guys are... here we go. These are the kind of players I'm after. These, like, random, presumably 18-year-old dudes here that are free and don't want loads amounts of wages. That's kind of what we're after. Or really, really cheap guys that look potentially quite decent. I agree, Legodinho. Sashes are not used enough for me. Okay. So, right, those guys are irrelevant. Let's have a look at these guys. David Shermont, 19, goalkeeper. Fuck me, though. He's really good. If he'd come as a backup... Nah. I'm not going to sign a new goalkeeper who wants to play all the matches because Wisniewski is my man and I want to put my faith in him. This guy here, though, Bruno... I realise a lot of this is kind of interpreting dead languages when we're looking at this, but I'm just not sure I'm seeing enough here that I like, particularly on his technical ability. He's just a bit But he's very cheap, and at least it would give us some loan farmables. Do you know what? No, I said I was going to sign some loan farm guys. So this is him. This is a loan farm guy. Let's have him for free. Put him on £100 a week. Another goalkeeper, Aruna Fofana. 19 again. I suspect, and he'd cost us quite a bit of cash. If our next out, does it really? Okay, good idea then. In that case, we'll just... But is that when you've got no one in your scouting shortlist? Because they're just going to go to the back of the list, aren't they? Even if what I might do, actually... Fuck it, we'll do it anyway. I'll prioritise them. Because there's only a few guys here anyway. This guy's a midfielder. He's the sort of player we want, right? These guys, they're fodder. Jelko, although, actually, he looks potentially better than that. Depends on the wages. Nah, his wages are fine. For me, with the loan farm guys now, anything under 250, I'm kind of on board with. Or even 200, maybe. And I feel like he might just be good enough for that anyway, because he's got good CA. So I have to approach to sign him, don't I? Low move, breakthrough prospect. Provided they don't want, like, massive... requirements. Now, obviously, these guys are not going to be homegrown or anything like that, but not everyone has to be. We can only give him a 3-year deal, annoyingly. He might just go for it. Yeah. Sometimes that's in their best interest. Right, okay. I reckon we might better hoover up at least... I love that James and Kathy is... Is this you? James, is this a good representation of what you look like, my friend? I say that as if I literally don't know what you look like. What I'm saying is get a better beard. 7 caps for Burkina Faso as well. Greatest nation. I know, James, and I've watched them repeatedly. Also, congrats on getting 1,000 subs on YouTube. Nice. Have you done the monetization thing yet? Right, Bruno. In we come. Breakthrough Prosby. Lovely. 2 years is fine. I think I should just be able to... Even with that, I think I might just be able to get what I want. Yeah, cool. £90 a week is lovely news. Reject loan back. Cool. Right, new boys. Where do we get to? Oh, there's loads, actually. Wait, the fucking hell, there is loads. Oh, he's a cheapie. Franklin Gomes, although he's a D-rated player. Who rated you as a D? And that's why you cannot trust your scouts. You cannot. You cannot trust your scouts. They rated him as a D. He can tackle, he can head, he can mark, he can tall, he can be 6'4", he can be on both feet. You cannot train 6'4". Oh, Franklin. And he's Brazilian. He's 19, annoyingly, but damn. Please don't want too much money. Can I not? His wage demands are bordering on ridiculous. They are, in a way, just not in the way that they... Can I not say anything about his contract negotiations? Because that's like... Fuck it, I'm going to ask him to lower his wages. Negotiator. Okay. Franklin clearly just wants to come to the club. And you know what? For that alone, that's the kind of attitude we need around these parts. I'm telling you. Stay some stonks right there. I literally can't offer him less than £25 a week. I'm not able to. He's going to be in for a lovely surprise. Sure, I'm going to pay him 35 because I actually feel bad. I just pay him out of my wallet every time. It's great. Deary me. I pay him in coins. 2 guys from General Diaz here. General Diaz. Way out of our price range. But it's good to know they're there. Ooh, who are you? Another defender. Mohamed Abdullah Salem. Very cheap. Very Nigerian. But again, for the cheapiness of it all, right? For guys like this, it's just numbers, innit? It's like straight in the van. 2 years, 1 year. Can I just go straight for that and he'll just accept it? Yeah, you will. Okay, cool. No extra stuff needed. Hey, AB. Right. Another guy here. Rashid Husani. Oh, no, he's well expensive. He's all right. Jabulani. Oh, why would you be so expensive? I want a guy called Jabulani. That'd be amazing. He'd run and he'd go all weird and the goalkeeper would get all confused. Now, this is loan farming. Now, that's what I call loan farming. Guy at Simba. Bit of Tanzania. Wow, it's a Tanzanian international as well. Rajibu Kilaza. Solid. But costs money. Obviously, if we find an absolute monster that costs money, I'm not going to not sign them. Okay, Yachsik. So, coming back to what I said about if we find an absolute monster who wants money, we're not going to not sign him. Yevhen Yachsik could well be that guy. 6 foot, solid looking, Ukrainian as well. Not that it matters, but like, yeah, the heading isn't amazing, but if he's cheap, majority of matches. I don't like the majority of matches part. Okay. And now I've put him down to what, squad player? I think he might be worth it, you know. Provided they don't come in here and say they want like 50k. 5 grand. I'm willing to make it happen. Mario Sergio, not Sergio, Matt. Oh, actually, he's just entirely free. Wait, why does he have no estimated wage? Mario ain't bad either, actually. No estimated wage is a bit concerning. You gonna pay for free? Oh. Sorry, didn't you just say you were testing the waters? Which water are you testing? The paddling pool in your back lot? Okay, we move. Right, so Beblek's gone. It's a double first namer as well. It's the Dreams. Oh, the situation had changed. In the last, like, 2 hours. He saw Malta and went, Not sure. Better stay in Brazil. Oh, yeah, true. Free transfers. You don't need to do it. Yeah, good point. Right, squad player. I don't think I'll be able to get away with impact sub. Okay, I can. Even better. Right. You're going to be a bit more of a hard bargain driver, aren't you, my friend? That much we can understand. But that's fine. I might have to bump that a bit more, actually. There we go. Cool. Sorted. We'll take that. Bruno's coming in. Agent offer summary. We've already looked at you chappies and decided no. Bruno's... He's fine. He's just fine. He ain't going to play for us. Not on my Nelly. But... for the loan farm, I see no reason why he wouldn't suit a lovely move to Luta or someone like that, or a Valletta. Right, newbies. Where do we get to? Here we go. Update face packs includes the likes of Lamine Yamal. I think most of them do, right? I could be wrong. I updated DF11 at the start of the cycle. I haven't really gone back to it since then. Yeah, sometimes you... There's Wally. Could be quite cheap. D-rated, but then the last time we had a player that was considered D-rated, look how they turned out. I suspect that Wally's not great. I think the D might actually be on the mark this time. See, he's good, but I'm not paying that kind of money for him. Particularly as we're signing other centre-backs from this state. There's a lot of centre-backs in here. Free guy. Oh, wow, he wants a lot of money. Gabriel and Luvu. He's more tempting. Scout seeing if he's any better. Yeah, I guess, but we're running out of time here. He might be worth it. The question is what he wants in playing time. Tackling is very good. It comes down to what he wants in playing time. Noteworthy, right. Yeah, true, we could trial him. Because he doesn't have to join us on deadline day, does he? Because it's free transfer. Azad Tunche. Chavi Alf, thank you for the follow. He's free. Wants a little bit more money, but if he's good, it might be worth it. It's annoying that they're all 19. That's the thing that's getting to me. Because they're all going to be not homegrown players. And with him, I really want to see his crossing ability. Firas Saud. Okay, he's cheap on every level, and it's understandable why he is in fact cheap. He's just not great overall. Luke Berger, good name. I have 8 homegrown players already. Yeah, but we need to make sure that we've got a consistent, like, conveyor belt of them coming through, and I only like to make those exceptions for absolute monsters. It's definitely a defensive fullback, yeah. And these guys are huge money. They're not really rated that highly. Milovan Milovanovic. His parents were extremely boring. With that kind of name... Hello, I'm Milovan Milovanovic. Could be solid out wide. We already know weirdly some stuff about him, though, and I don't know why. Yes, regardless of quality. Yeah, we can make exceptions, but I want to know more about players. You're weirdly already on my shortlist. Oh, he's got... I thought that was pace. If bro had 16 pace there, I'd have been all over him. But I'm not sure what he is, really. Right, let me just go and quickly prioritize those other... It was... those guys, wasn't it? Oh, I forgot. Of course, you can't prioritize more than one. You can only cancel multiple assignments. You can't prioritize multiple assignments. That would be silly behavior now, wouldn't it, chat? Be weird of you to be able to just move them around. Also, have you ever tried moving players around on this screen? Don't do it. It's just not worth it. Okay, so we're getting Zelko. We're getting Yatchik as well. Nice. It's pretty low for a sub, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so he's in. And he's just fine. I nearly hit the market interest one there. Just tried to sell him immediately. To be fair, we did that a few times with the save last year. Right, get him out. And Yatchik, you know what? He's not amazing, but he gives us more depth there, right? Protos, oh, it's fine. I think that might get cancelled when he joins us anyway. Franklin Gomes, though, I'm more excited about him. Wait, will he join us today? Yes, he will. Cool. Yes, I did do that with Elijah Cisse. Oh, Franklin. Okay, I'm a bit disappointed by that. In what? It's because he's slow, isn't it? I'm sorry, is it just me that thinks he's actually ridiculously good? Like, other than his heading, isn't he actually, like, ridiculously good? He's got 18 jumping reach, 16 tackling, 12 marking, okay heading, positioning's a little bit sus, great aggression, great bravery. I actually think he's really decent. He is a guy that does centre-back things, you know? Put him in the senior squad. Medals are a bit weird. I mean, I don't know. Hey, Flute. I like him. It might just be the low PA. True, but, like, he's... Yeah, his strength isn't amazing, but he's only 19. I think he'll overperform the level of quality he's got there. Loan farm. I don't even know if I want to put him in the loan farm, honestly. I think, for me, he sticks around for a little bit. Actually, no, you're right. We'll try him loan farm. If he doesn't, then we can just loan... If he doesn't get a loan, then he's just going to be in the first team squad, because I actually think he could serve a purpose. We are using the new gens, yes. Josito, thank you for the follow. So poor. I mean, it's 8. Bear in mind, we're playing in Malta. Like, let's not pretend that we're managing Barcelona here. It's still below average for where we are, but it's not, like, the end of the world. It's the sort of thing that would hurt you in Europe, potentially. Well, knowledge of those guys. I very much doubt it, but we'll see. Doesn't appear to have given us any more knowledge, but I may not have hit continue yet. I'm not sure that has actually done anything for us. Astro, he ain't 5 stars. Good point. God, poor old Simic. Right, next lad. Next set. I might try to be a bit more picky with these, because obviously we're just seeing too many players now, right? He's a C. He's not. I've never met him. I want more information. I want to be wowed by some of these guys, right? That's what I'm looking for. I want to look at them and go, yes! Like, for example, there's some okay attributes on Chappie here. Do you know what? He is actually wanted by Hamroon. I might leave him because he's wanted by Hamroon and I'd rather them take him than us. There's Vinicius here. Polish-Brazilian. Nice. Yeah, either that or the shockingly low wage demands. Like this guy here, actually. Vinicius. Because he's under £100. And I'm going to try and wait. Ah, he wouldn't go down further. Trial Vinicius. We probably could trial him, but there's no reason to. I'm just going to sign him. I'll trial him by signing. We'll just do a 2-year on him. Enzo Rigno. Oh, no, he costs us money. Unless he's... And he plays for Angers. What's his full name? You reckon it's going to be like... Vinicius Kozłowski or something. Nope, but it's not far off either. Vinicius Gavetsky. Imagine if it was Kozłowski after all. Vinicius Gavetsky. That's not bad. I wasn't actually expecting him to have a Polish name. Love that. Vinicius. Oh, that's glorious. Oh, another... Oh, he's not that cheap. He has to be like... He has to wow me. Poulane... Yeah, no. He's just shit in the road. Didn't that's a real player. You're very expensive, but I'm still going to have a little look. Ooh. Challenges in the Champions League. It just depends on where you start. Like, we're not going to be... I would be amazed if we win a Champions League inside 15 years. If we do, then great, but I think it's very unlikely that we do. So those guys again, or is it just more guys from General Diaz? Benjamin Osmanovic. Nah, these guys are way too expensive for us now. There's a lot of luck involved. Like, we got to a Champions League final so early in this save. It's not this save. In the last one, it was like massively ahead of schedule. Kobe Mainu. There he is, Man United. Has only played 6 games for them, but he's getting there. The 22-year-old. Yeah, General Diaz and PC Fund. Well, the team report, not at this stage, no, because we can't afford their players anyway. I reckon it's probably another year and a half before that will really be a viable thing for us. Because it's all very well doing the team report thing, but if the players we're finding are all going to cost us a lot of money, it sort of loses its effectiveness. And we've still got so much to gain out of our current scouting method at the moment. I reckon we've still got another year or two out of this type of scout. Oh, Gabriel. Okay, he might be. What did he want again? Or has he not got an agent? Oh, he does. I can't remember. I think he wanted quite a lot, so we'll have to kind of get an eye on him. He's average. He's not even average. He's got genuinely okay attributes. To the point where I think I might just put him in the senior squad. No, what I'll do is the same thing as the other guy, where they're loan farm, but if they're not loan farm, then they're actually going to maybe get some game time. And also, he's 18, so he will be a homegrownie, which is nice. Right, next. None of them want Bruno, but do any of them want him now? No, they don't. That's a shame. It's really annoying, actually. Vinicius is set. Yes, we're getting Vinicius. Sorry, Vinicius. There we go. Boxer to Zurich doesn't work. Sorry, no, I say it doesn't work. I do need to keep remembering to try that when it fails, but so far we've only had it work on one player. It's annoying that it defaults to 1 month as well. Like, why would I want that? Unfortunately, it has not worked very well so far. Most of them just turn it down. Vinicius is actually... He's fine. For £25 a week, I mean, you literally cannot go wrong with that. It's just free money. Cool. Get him in. Oh, yeah, the affiliate was true. Mason Greenleaf. Whew. Had me going for a second there. Let's see. Wow, that was a nice big batch of them. Christ, on a bike. There we go. He was expensive. He cost loads of money and is expensive. Who the as if we're signing him. Hada Balazi. What are you smoking? Oh yeah, just the £2 to £5 million and also wants 8k. That's some ham room money they're thinking about. Absolutely not. I do kind of want to look at him though. He's not even that good. Yeah, I think that's going to be a no from me. You would have to be very good for me to consider you. And you're not. Wide man Randrup. Goalkeeper. Problem is, I suspect with anyone like this, they're going to want to play loads, right? Yeah. And Vision. We need I could do with a new backup goalkeeper, but Arvid Vlar will be fine for the time being. Wow, okay, be reasonable. Be reasonable, chat, eh? But he might be one of those guys that we look at and go, actually, he's free, but is he worth this? Let's find out. Absolutely fucking not. Just not even in any world is he worth that. Like, he's fine, but his technical ability is extremely lacking. Yeah, I could scout the keeper, I suppose, but my issue is that he'd want to play for us constantly, and I'm never going to give him that. These guys are cheap, but would require lots of money. Are they any good, though? Sigerson's okay. Yeah, he's just a bit... He's well-rounded, but, you know, he's just a circle man. Vadim Koval. Cheap-ish. D-rated, though. He's fine. He's no other guy. Yang Min Suk of Wrexham, of all people. Just a random Korean dude playing for Wrexham. Hasn't actually played for Wrexham as such, but nevertheless. Yeah, it's great. Just, how did you end up... He came from Wrexham's youth intake. Love that. Is there a career town in Wrexham? There is now. He's not even that bad. He's just way too expensive for us. Piero Vanucci. Way too expensive. Oh. I'm thinking... What nationality does that look like? Yeah, Kazakhstan. There isn't. You hate to see it. There needs to be. Fun with another pack. It should just be on their website. That's where I get mine. Yeah, he's... I think the problem with old Kairat here is that he'd want too much cash. In fact, he'd want lots of cash. Berserker... Hang on. Berserker... No. Berserker Arcana. Why am I struggling? Berserker Arcana, thank you for the follow. Yeah, he's got a cap as well. He is not it. Oh, he could be minor. I would try to look up this chap here. I think we've actually looked this guy up before. Oh, there he is. I'm assuming this is him. Like, just save the name. Leave some names for some other people. You silly man. Like, just give us some names. Toxic. Thank you very much for the prime. It's very nice of you, sir. Hope you're well. Does he have a second nationality? Yeah, well, he does. He was Korean Welsh, or was it Korean English there? That's just Braille. He's got Morse code shirt, much like that guy we found in Madagascar whose actual name was just Robert. Oh, thank you, Toxic. Has Che in there twice. Maybe it's just two different names they've just banged together. I mean, it's clearly more than two different names they've banged together. Matthew Carton. I'd call you Milk. Milk's not... the problem with him is there doesn't appear to be a particularly... The ceiling's very low. What about Mason Greenleaf here at Gates? What the fuck? Oh, no, wait, no, I've misread that. Mason Greenleaf's actually okay. But he's got insane rushing out tendencies. Like, put it this way, if you're living with Mason, you're never going to have to answer the door ever again. Hang on, he's got really low eccentricity, but really high rushing out tendencies, which actually makes that worse. Yeah, he's like a box-to-box goalkeeper. I'm intrigued. Yeah, it's this. Unless... I'm not going to sign him if he wants to play loads, because obviously... I do, however, really want to scout him and shortlist him, because he is intriguing. It'd be nice to have a goalkeeper that we've got an idea about in the background if things do go a bit tits up with Bartosz. Sorry, with Burn. Stephen Jones of Hyde here. Wait, what? Just born in Barcelona, because of course he was. End of the road in his pants. Exactly. It's exactly him. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, we can. That's good. Wow, Greenleaf is... Yeah, Greenleaf is quite well thought of, isn't he? There's Hlib Kandirov, which makes me think, again, potentially someone like Belarusian or... Okay, he's Ukrainian... He's a... Oh, he plays for Torrentse, though. Yeah, I was thinking Belarusian just because of Hlib, but obviously that's just because I was thinking of Alexander Hleb. Killer Tactic. I actually don't think I have a download link for the current tactic. I need to make a new one. And to be fair, I'm not sure if this tactic is actually going to be that... I don't think it's amazing, really. I think there's a lot of work that needs to be done to it. There's Yadel Jamora here. Got so many centre-backs in here. He's very intriguing. Wait, he's an amateur player? So we're signing him, yeah? Unless he wants moon money. In fact, even if he wants like £500, I'd be tempted to get Yadel Zamora. It's annoying that he's 19, but he's intriguing. How old was Slip? I think he was either 19 or 18. It's definitely one of the two, isn't it? Breakthrough prospect as well. Let's get that wage down a little bit more. Never mind, it's fine. That's perfect. He doesn't want stupid amounts of playing time. My only no with him would have been if he wanted loads of playing time, because he wasn't going to get it. But now that I'll happily pay him a little bit more, and he's Spanish too, which means I should be able to get... Yeah, we'll get to Yadel Zamora as well. Check for second nationality. It shows it on the page. That if the second nationality would appear there. That's the beauty of the skin. David Delcheski. He cost a bit of cash, but again, I'd make an exception if they're really good, and I just don't think he makes that exception for us. It does seem... We have seen a future senior that are 18 or under, but mostly it has been 19 or over. So there's another Welshman here at Camber on an amateur contract who has a Wales under 21 cap. Why are they all centre-backs as well? Please tell me that you'll join us for like not too much money. Breakthrough prospect. Oh, we're doing it, my friends. We are doing it. Any breakthrough prospect, I'm all over it. I reckon he might sign a new contract with them. We've had this happen a few times. But for that kind of cash, it's just a no-brainer, isn't it? Matix, thank you for the follow.
Can get very depressing.
If you are new to the content, you've enjoyed today's stream so far, drop a follow. I'd appreciate that. I should Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Look at me go. Shilling. Clubs decline to make an offer. Oh, that's fine. So then Franklin will try to move to affiliate and hope for the best. I want to basically dope Zuri into getting promoted. That's my dream. That's my one dream. He's rejected the loan from them. And Bruno's rejected the loan from them. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just... As if they're suggesting... I love how they bring you the worst guys as well, it seems, most of the time. Okay, we move. Clubs to make an offer for you as well. That's fine. We'll try the same thing we've done with all the others, even though it doesn't work. Wish there was an easier way of doing it as well. Like, you could set some presets or something. That'd be kind of cool. Multi-size get in Europe. So, Hamroon are in the group stage of the Conference League. And the others are all out. And the other two got knocked out very, very early. Right, Zamora and more. We've signed Zamora and more. Right, let's see. He's okay, actually. To be fair, most of our defenders are sort of in and around this 2.5 to 3 star level. We haven't really got a guy that stands out as like the dude. Us and Hammerin are both in the UCL. No, we are not in the UCL. Like I said, Hammerin got through to the Conference League group stages. We got knocked out, as did all the others. We lost with a 90th minute goal. As you do. Oof. Oh. Okay, he has no heading ability. But we can fix that. Particularly when I move over to RDF's training schedules. That should allow us to do it. I like him. Unflappable as well. That's good signs. Really, like, well-rounded physicals. Mentals are solid. Mentals are very good, actually. Can tackle. Can mark. He can position. And he's consistent, too. I think Neil Moore might be... He's 19 annoyingly, but he might be genuinely very good. I still think loan farm for the moment, because he's not going to be able to do much for us just yet. But if he doesn't get in the loan farm, then, hey, more power to him. He's the first one that's like, ooh, excited. I'm excited by him. He's very solid. We'll get him a language course too. Teach him a bit of English. Yeah, he won't be homegrown, but I think you're right that we can sort of deprioritize that slightly. But I still want to make sure that we are prioritizing it as much as we can, because we don't want to get to the point. Yep, they play in a natural league. I think it's the under-21s. Oh, no, it's the yeah. So they play in the Maltese Premier Division. This, basically. It just mirrors the top flight. So whoever's are in it will play in there. I'm a little bit disappointed that none of these guys have found loans straight away, but we may have to wait till January for a load of these chaps. It should not be his issue. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he's a fluent Welsh speaker. You never know. He's had a great time with those road signs. Let's see. Oh, that's a big chunk of people. Bloody hell. Oh my god, I'm still scrolling. He plays for Göteborg, so that's not happening. He would... okay. It's Dathy. Oh, Jason. Could we just talk about this just random Icelandic dude called Jason? Jason Dathy Halfrisson. Jason? I don't think I've ever found an Icelandic dude called Jason before. Is that a common thing? I know we have some Icelanders in chat. Is Jason a common name in Iceland? Jason Dathy Halfrisson. He might be a bit alright. Good on both feet. Pacey. Yeah, Jason. He'd be Jason. I wonder about him. Playing time would be key. Hot prospect. Ooh. The daddy. Yeah, Jace daddy. I'm kind of tempted on old Jason here, and I don't know why. He's pacey. I also like the idea that when he has children, we can have Jasonsons. There you go. Oh. Yeah, 2-footed. I think he'd be quite versatile. Let's see how much they want. If it's like... Because I love it's 0 to 85, but it's not going to be 0, is it? Why even say that? In before it's just 0. I think I could stretch 30k. Yeah, he's named after family hero Jason Donovan. Okay, we've got Edwin Alvarado. Oh, no, he costs a little bit. He'd have to be... So many centre-backs in here. Do they have any other players? He's very expensive. Lyle Mbele... Striker. We could do with another... Probably not him, though. Oh, thank you, Berger. How's it going? Marcus Stiller. Very, very expensive. It's just a day for centre-backs moving, apparently. Alexander Aparicio is a good name. And when he scores, I can say, I appreciate you. The question is he any good? Oh, it's the crossing. Tackling could also be very mid. He's also very... He probably is very, very good on both feet, but... Also, we'd have to... I think he probably can play right back as well. Like I said, it might be HP. But I don't think we are lacking, really. I feel like we've got quite a few of them. Oh, here we go. Innocent Matizo. Cheap as fuck. And that's about it. But point is, and a Rwandan player. You don't see that often. We'll get a Rwandan chap called Innocent. That's an easy one for the van. Breakthrough Prosby. I've got to remember with these, I can literally just offer them the exact deal I want. And they'll take it because they're just happy to move to us. Isaac Umsane of Cape Town Spurs. He's just so expensive. He's also a goalkeeper. Dean Patton from Gloucester City. All right. Show me what you got, Dean. Whoa! Dean! Hang on a minute. I'm being misled. No, I'm not. His tackling, marking, and heading is absolutely unbelievable. He is... Bro has got the temp poles of a fucking circus. Is it... Fuck me, he's really nice. Out of contract, he's completely free. Physicals might be a bit lacking. Yeah, he's the definition of I head football, I tackle player. He's definitely a little slow, but I think if he's not going to ask for moon money, and he wants breakthrough prospect, go on, at least drop your wage a little bit. I reckon I could still get him under the World Great Determination port. Yeah, but for free, right? Again, we're not managing Barcelona. We're trying to build a loan farm here. And he's, well, what? Oh, why can I only offer him a 1-year contract? But I guess we will. Odd. He is the epitome of no-nonsense centre-back. There's Vava. So he wants really low wages, but I can see why. Okay. Fair enough. We've also got Ali Susanto. Oh, I'm guessing Indonesia. He has to be Indonesian with a name like that, right? Yep. Nah. He has absolutely zero technical ability. Oh, FC Tokyo. Hey! One for Alice. Way too expensive for us, unless he's goated. There's 53 Jasons in Iceland. Well, now there's 54 Serenity. Kurihiro Tabata. I might scam a little bit further, but I think he's probably out of our price range. Yeah, Alice is managing FC Tokyo, isn't she? Or is it Tokyo Dragons? Oh, it's Tokyo Dragons, isn't it? Not FC Tokyo. Wait, hang on. I swear he... Oh, there's a guy called Del Orto that plays in the Maltese League. I'm certain of it. They're your rivals. Oh, God. And what I meant is, boo, I'll never sign him. I could never do that to you. He's intriguing. Very expensive, so he's definitely going to be worth a scout, because I've never signed him without scouting him, but there's some nice attributes on him. And then we've got Javier Escobedo. Wait, what? Sorry. 2 random entirely free players in Mexico. Well, Javier, don't mind if I do, my friend. Holy God. If he doesn't want moon money, which he doesn't, he's just in. Vanable. And he's 18. Free, please. Lovely news. And Fernando Rodriguez, surely it's... I mean, he might be the guy. He might be the backup. Breakthrough prospect. He is the guy. That's him. That's the backup to Burnt. Sorted. Fernando Rodriguez. Great aerial reach. Commander area is not amazing. One-on-ones could be anywhere in between there. He rushes out a lot as well, admittedly. And he's 6'4". Nice. Mexico's coming up clutch here. He's actually completely released, so we'll just take him. It says like early signs of a last resort signing, but I'm just like, nah, mate. He could become better than Burnt. But remember, Burnt also has 5-star potential. So I think Burnt's got a lot of way to go still, potentially. Carlos Mena here. We've still got 2 hours left here. Burnt and Burnt is a buddy cop movie. Be called The Two Keepers. He's Costa Rican. I'm not so sure on him. We've signed a lot already. Do not a lot of streamers do these types of streams then? So what do the others do then? I'm curious, because this is where I have a lot of my fun. Okay, I'm going to go Zurich for a little bit. Let's try 6 months. Maybe I should set a position on them as well, just to try it out. See if there's like a methodology here. So, like maybe if I give him a position, maybe he'll want to go there if I give him like slightly more specific requirements. I don't know. I probably could. Quite a lot. Do they know? Besides, I'm a complainy boy sometimes, as you know. Right. Oh, Christ, there's all of these now, isn't it? And it's good point, actually. Yes. Really good point. Breakthrough prospect. Poggy. He might not like that. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not giving you a 1-year contract, bro. Let's be clear. Let us make ourselves abundantly clear on that. But I will give you an extra bonus if you get yourself some Icelandic caps. How about that? Lovely old jobby. Sign 5 players. That's true. Other streamers definitely don't sign 150 players. I suppose so, yeah. Do good intro. How dare you, Mandar? Chat, tell him. Chat, defend me. I have done 2 absolutely flawless... That's 4. I've done... Left hand weren't talking to the right hand there, baby. I've done 2 absolutely flawless intros so far this year. I'll have you know. But everyone has their own styles, right? Everyone does their own thing. Scouting is the thing I do. I'm the scouty guy. That's what I do. And so this is one of the reasons I love this sort of shit. This is my favourite part of FM, absolutely. Not to mention that I do love the stories attached to everything, of course, you know I do. But the scouting of the players initially is just like my jam, baby. You're Mexican, which means wonderful things for us. There we go. Beautiful. And no loan back for you. More's rejected. Okay, so we'll try the next time around. Oh, I love me some obscure nations. Innocent Matezos in. Rodriguez in. Dean Payton in. We sign in everybody. As literally, if you just say YouTube, I'm unstoppable. Like, when I'm in YouTube mode, you can't stop me. You can't hold me back, baby. I tell you what, Innocent Matezo is an actual signing there. 18 years old, will be homegrown, Rwandan, actually has a bit of potential about him as well. Okay. 20. Well, actually, I don't know. What we'll do is, once the window shuts, we'll look at the transfer history thing and we can see because they'll all have signed on the same day. It's like a switches thing. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I slow my talking down because I'm trying to present a little bit more. And when I'm in YouTube mode, I look at the camera a lot more and it weirdly allows me to focus on what I'm talking about and so on and so forth. Okay, so we'll offer you... Oh, wait, I nearly sold him. I just tried to offer out a seller player that we've just signed. That would have gone perfectly. Oh, it's Ramsey, mate. If you've got the time to invest into it and the patience, it is, for me, one of the most rewarding saves you'll ever do because you get to be so invested in not just your own club, I'm going in YouTube mode, but the league that you're managing in itself and the clubs around you because you're not just rooting for yourself, you're rooting for them. And it's kind of a literal case of a rising tide raises all boats, and that's one of the things I find fascinating about it because it means that at the end game, you have more to play for. You're not just winning the Champions League repeatedly, you're hoping for things to happen elsewhere, and it creates this wonderful cohesive universe that you could sort of operate in the middle of outside of YouTube mode. And we're back again. Clairefontaine most of the time actually don't generate the players in the game. That's the problem. And also check them for what particularly, right? He's done it again. He's done it again. Yeah, once I stared... When he gives you that stare and you don't know what to do, but listen to Dayseeker in the background, which is all you should need to do. Currently have on the books. Probably the FMRPG one. Honestly, that's pretty out there, I would say. I would say so. I mean, hey, it's not for everyone, of course. I realise that, but there's just something about the fun I have with it, right? It was oh, I bet they are, baby. Ooh. Right, Fernando Rodriguez. Yeah, he's a superb backup to Burn. I'll put him in the senior squad immediately. I'm not going to loan him out because, yeah. You get so many more cool stories, exactly, because you get the Haladash type situations. Oh, Dean Payton might not have been the right idea. Attribute-wise, he's actually very solid. He is a horribly injury-prone player, though, so he is going to probably die. But other than that, what's a little death between friends, eh? Get a bit of that too. Halfredson's in as well. Escobedo's in as well. God, look at us go. Right. Just the one folder, Povey. You're slacking. Right. Oh, 5-star potential. Jason Donovan. Actually. It had to be did, I'm afraid. It just did. So, Jason Donovanson is in. We'll get Dick to welcome him. He's just quite decent, isn't he? Pacey. He has... Oh, God, chat. We've signed another dirty boy. We've signed yet... And he's a red dirty boy. It's Dirty Donovan. Right. Other bishops of 5 determination. Give a shit, my friend. I feel like so many people miss out on so many fun players because they just see that and go, I will just ignore him then. We're also managing in Malta. Right. The Fight Club duo groweth indeed. Right. Let's try. I'm still going to try and loan him out. Although I don't think he had that as part of his contract, did he? Wait, it's not Emmett, is it? No. No, it's not Emmett. Although he doesn't look that... Yeah. Doesn't look that different to Emmett, I must admit. Next save. Next save... I don't know. I mean, next save. I'm thinking next FM25. I really want to do Outcast to Icons again. Basically. That's my plan, anyway. He's fine. I think he's better than fine, but... Have you noticed how not a single one of these guys have actually got a loan, by the way? Like, we've tried so many times on this final day of the winner to get those loans out, and it ain't happening, right? Zambora's rejected it. Let's try with him again, just to see if I do end of season. Just straight up end of season. No business. We've never finished a stream OTI, no. Oslo Football Academy. Is that going to come up? It is. And there they are. I'm not sure what I'm looking at specifically, other than they do have a player. And single player, it would appear. Oh, it literally is a case of... Wait. Oh, wait, are they not... Oh, they're a Senegalese team. That would explain it. End goal of OTI. The end goal of OTI, technically, is to win the Champions League with a team that's never been in a European final. But it's a journeyman save. So you start with every single league in Europe basically turned on, and you have to start from the very bottom with no coaching badges. But also, you're not allowed to manage any team that's ever been in a European final, and that list updates throughout the save. In addition, if you lose a European final, you have to resign basically. Nordic Nomads was fun. Nordic Nomads actually had the same kind of vibe to it. Really, he might be worth a scout, honestly. Just don't budge. Yeah, I mean, we've not struggled too badly yet, but I feel like we are going to come to a point with it, because we've really struggled to get loans out this summer in particular. That's a song request. And Nino Vuksovic. Vukas... Oh, I've spelled his name wrong. There we go. Vukasovic. It doesn't appear to be in my database, unfortunately. Vukasovic. Yeah, unfortunately, he's not in my database. Both of you have requested him, but... Oh, is it Vuskovic? Why can I not spell? There we go. Either way, neither of them appear to be in my database. Mame Assar. Let's talk about Mame Assar as well while we're here. I didn't even notice that. Run over the squad. Yeah, that's probably going to be the thing, isn't it? Okay. None of them want him as well. I think that, yeah. I don't think this is going to... I don't think the thing with the loans are going to work there. I think a lot of these guys will get loans in January. I probably should check them back, though. Right, one more thing. Since I think that's... Actually, well, wait till... Oh, no, I've got to do it now, haven't I? Let me just go to the... Where's it gone? Loan farm view. And just offer out for loan. Oh. Every single one of these chaps.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, my friend. Kevin, thank you for the 7 months. Offer via transfer room for loan. Just straight up offer them all out for loan. See if there's any bids out there for any of them on the final 30 minutes of the window. It might be too late, honestly. What did Hadrian say? Shit, I missed it. This chat must have scrolled too quickly. In fact, before I do anything... Oh, I can't do it now, can I? Fuck. Or I might be able to. I'll wait. In fact, I'll tell you what. I'm going to have a quick pee break while we think about this. That's my plan. Right, back in a sec, friendos. Where's my button?
Cooper, do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600 dance moves, and I am programmed to get freaky.
So it was a chappie called Hugo Porfirio, which I'm fairly certain, isn't that disease that causes your piss to turn purple when it's exposed to sunlight? Might be wrong. Could be wrong about that one, potentially. But luckily today, chat, I've not let you down like I did on Tuesday. Porphyria, that's what I was thinking of. Lovely. Glorious times. So the Hadrian suggestion was 1 month and then extend. I like it. It's kind of like we get our feet. I see, I can't. No, it won't let me do it. Can you see the date before you go pee? I've already gone and peed, I'm afraid. So I'll probably do it now if that's all right. As always with the database lookups, give me a second. Randy Schneider. And is he? Get you back. This is actually just Coke today. They had an insane deal on a big 24 pack of it a couple of weeks ago, so we grabbed it. I offered out all 30 of them, though. Anyone who was loan listed, I just offered out in one big chunk. Yes, no worries, jokes. I was just messing. Yeah, so that was a big slurp there for the volleys. Apologies. That's a good point, Roberto. Yes, that's how my life exists. It's between... I exist in between two states of pissing. Get your conk out. Oh, that's TOS, you know. It's artistic conk, chat. Don't worry, I'm conky painting. I did check on Pog. She is fast asleep on the sofa, bless her, wearing her Winnie the Pooh outfit. So I didn't want to wake her up. She just needs as much rest as possible, honestly. But yeah, that is Randy Schneider, a Swiss Filipino. Okay, we're going to have to just... I don't think there's any player that I can do it with now, because I literally... Unless I can find someone here I forgot to offer out. Like, maybe... He's a Braintree prospect. We'll try it with Omar. Scour Sway, thank you very much for the 7 months. I swear you subscribed to the last stream for 7 months. I could have sworn you did, but thank you very much, friend. It's very kind of you. Yeah, Pog's really not well. She's not at work today. Oh, right. Yeah, we'll try it with Omar. I feel like he might just be way too good for this, but we'll try it. Just try 1 week. Just 1 month. See if there's any magic in the air. I think it's unlikely. I think it might even be too late for anything to happen anyway. Yeah. I think that means that it would have fallen through anyway, but I'm not sure. That's all. Oh, I'll just do the same thing. I think I should be fine saying that every single time. Yeah, he's alright with that. He's a good egg. We'll try that in Jan. Because it might work. Blanks it. Interesting. Okay. Because last year I used to use that as like a kind of last case saloon kind of thing, right? Yeah, it was straight. It's just standard Twitch behavior, isn't it, really, Millennium? Let's have a look. How many players did we sign on deadline day? 13. We've got 2 affiliates, but bear in mind they're both second tier sides, and we're not going to be able to get anyone better than 2 second tier sides. Than a second tier side, sorry. So that isn't really the issue. It's more just a case of it's always been notoriously difficult to do that unless the players are of super bad quality, basically. Like, we did get one... The reason we've been doing this is because the first time we tried it, it actually did work. We got a guy to go to Zuri, but since then, nobody's wanted to go. Unless he's, like, been reporting back or something. Oh, we've actually got a game. Look at us go. I'm all for... Well, I mean, you watch me, and I'm the closest thing you're going to see to a dildo, right? Like, I am an absolute dildo. More time. Really? Viable. I totally forgot about Jan. Has he got... Yeah, he's got his Andorra cap, bless him. Booba's... I forgot about Booba even being here. But we don't want them through in the cup. That's the last thing we need. I couldn't think of anything worse. We had a... Wasn't there a Gosserton team in, like, the quarterfinal of the cup the season that's just gone? Anything new there? No, that's all for next season's going to be an absolute minefield for it. Sentient Dildo. That's my name. Yureng. Well, that's the thing, because it's like it's a 13+ website when they were putting essentially adult content on it, and it's like there's some proper legal grey areas. Was it semi-final? Fucking hell. Right. Okay. So we'll let Guerrero have a nice rest, and I guess are they both injured? God, it's nice to have our full complement of players back again. Look at the list of players I have. Probably should actually get rid of the lower squads. The backline... We are still a bit lacking on the left-back spot. After all that, we are still a bit lacking in there. But I guess Mabture will have to do for them. Oh, do I really want to play Mabture? I might play Bremer instead of Mabture. Because at least Bremer is actually a left-back. Mabture just ain't, is he? In fact, I think I'd rather play Sanchez than Platt. At least Sanchez is... What foot is he? Oh, it's on there. Oh, he's 2-footed. Nice. Yeah, that'll do for the moment. That gives us options, at least, while our other lads are resting up. But where the hell has he gone? Are they both out injured? Who is the other? Oh, Ronnie. Yeah, Ronnie was injured, wasn't he? He is... Yeah, he's literally the Moroccan Dan Burn. I don't see why it wouldn't, Ragnarok. I mean, what are we up to now? 21. There's a couple of guys here that might be first-team candidates themselves. Bloody hell. We'll give them a chance to play for that team, because they'll actually get some football if they're playing down there. And then if they start playing really, really well, then I might move them up. We have relied on Dick for a while now. Also, why is Rodriguez playing and not Burnt? Like, Burnt's just the guy. Rodriguez is here to be the backup. I think he's just rested some players out. Right. An opportunity to play against Hamrun, who are not playing Arab up front. So Abdus Salem is in, as is Yachik. See what he's like. Right. I just want to hit the ground running today with the league a little bit. While they're busy pissing about with their European matches, which obviously will be updated with as and when. But no Minaj for them. Oh, he's on the bench, so they've got this new guy. Or is he new? He's annoying. He's one of these players that, again, is like annoyingly mid and quite well-rounded. He's on £6,000 a week as well. In Tsunami. Wait, who is? What is? As in Yatsik. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. It's getting a bit weird there. Okay. Oh. Bremen needs to get some match fitness up. I think really we should be. This will be a good indication of where we're standing against Hamrun again. I know we beat them 5-1 on the last day of last season, but that was super unfortunate for them. Like, they did not deserve to lose that game by as much as they did. What a header! Man's got the neck muscles of an horse. Rescout and team report players if you have already extensive knowledge. Well, rescouting a player you already have extensive knowledge of it isn't going to tell you anything new. Really. Well, that's a nice pass. Lucic just driving across. Oh my god. Come on, Lucas. You are far better than that, my friend. I've come to expect more from you, but that was nice football at least. Good from Lucic. Like, now that we can just focus on the domestic... Oh, that's a great header. Shazli from the corner. Mohamed Shazli. That's better. Unfortunately, it didn't go great against Elfsborg. We won the first leg 3-2, very fortunately, but then lost the second leg 4-2. After being 2-1 up on the night with 15 minutes to go. It just wasn't great. This is what I mean. We just look vastly better all of a sudden. I think this year is like the year we put down a massive... I want to score like 90 goals in the league, frankly. I think that's what we've got to be aiming for. Just an absolute glut of goals. See how many Rodriguez can get, because I don't know who Rodriguez is. See how many Guerrero can get. I want to see at least 25, 30 goals out of him this year. Now, obviously, with less competitions to play, and that's going to be hampered slightly, but Bro's already got 12 goals, and we've not played a single league game yet this season. And maybe I'm getting ahead of myself here as Hamrun are about to come and clap us, but it should be easy. You lost your thread. That happens more often than you think, doesn't it, when you lose that random friendly game to your under-23s. It's now that it's like New Year, and there's some houses coming out. A couple of sort of maybe viable options came up yesterday. One was just too expensive, and the other one wasn't so much that it was too cheap. It's just that we felt that we could get more. We could go for something slightly better than that. It was quite cheap, so it was well within the price range, but it was proper like nasty looking, and I was like, I'd rather just spend a bit more and not have to live somewhere like that. Not so much the location, so much just the house itself. What the fuck? Do I have to have the talk? Mother of God. Danny, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's wild. Particularly as it's the second one this week. Holy shit, mate. Seriously, thank you. That's far more than I deserve, and I'm extremely grateful for it. That's utterly wild. Holy Christ. But thank you so much, man. Seriously, I don't know how to say beyond thank you. Come on, at least we score for you at least. So it's Lucas Marza slots us 1-0 up. There we go. Lucas, only his second goal of the year, but his first one was very important. Lucic with the assist, and we're 2 goals up against Hamrun. And this is what I mean. We're absolutely all over them here. And if we could have just done this on a more consistent basis through last season, we'd have won the league at an absolute count. What a pass that is from Lucic, by the way.
Do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600 dance moves.
2026. Seems a bit soon, Vaughn. Sharky, thank you for the follow. Not just country's infrastructure. Unfortunately, that is one of those things that is just always going to be there. It's the same way that, like, is that the one that's caused by the country not having developed nation status or something? Because we had that issue in... Fuck. We were going to have that issue in Hungary until we didn't. It's annoying as fuck, though, because it's something you have no control over and you'll never be able to change. It's annoying as all hell. Luckily, in Malta, we don't have that problem, which is, I think, one of the reasons why we've been able to sign loads of people. Because we have developed nation status in Malta, so players don't get that problem. And it makes a huge difference. But in Hungary, we would have had that issue had we not tweaked it in the database prior to it, just under the knowledge that it would just be such an annoying issue. Ireland, I don't believe, did have that issue. It just had other issues. No, Ireland definitely didn't have that issue, but it had something else that was definitely present at the start of the cycle, but got fixed midway through. It's just a bit wild what countries the game considers to be in each category. It's just utterly all over the place. Song request. The rules are just don't request anything horrendous, you know? And by that I mean, like, oh, it was the preferences, you're right, yeah. You know, don't request anything with pejoratives, I suppose. Don't request things that will get me banned from Twitch. And obviously there's already a request limit for the song length. That's true. Yeah, the issue with Ireland, well, there was 2 issues. One of them was that, in that the clubs weren't looking for players outside of UK and I. And the other one was that random thing where players would just not join us at this stage in their career, almost ever, basically. It was very annoying. Get Diaz on for Shaz for a little bit in the middle, because that's where we actually want to play him after all. Give Sousa a little run out too, just keep the thing's freshness. Roddy's not on the bench, we'll leave it as it is there. That's a good point, Vaughn. Like, it's clearly, like, it's halfway there. It's like you're so close. You can lead a game to water, but you can't make it drink. It's the goat noise again. Jesus. That was a day. It was an experience. Yeah, like the Moroccan guy, whose name I nearly can still remember. What a finish. Lucas... Wait. Did that just hit Marza? I think... We'll take that. Yeah, he was Algerian. He was Algerian. His name was Tufik Ghanem. That was his name. Yeah, I think that's literally just hit Marza, isn't it? He just clips off his elbow. How is he not offside there either? But I guess he'll take that. Watch Marza make himself become undroppable. Now in these first few matches that he's going to play without the others. But I think once Ronnie and Guerrero get back in as a pairing, this league is not ready. Like, we have just comfortably swiped aside Hamrun as if they were a mid-table side, basically. And that sort of shows you the quality we've got in this team this year. And it's still not that different to last year. Oh, shit. Lucic just taken a knock there. Oh, well, we've got 2 minutes left. Ghanem's on the list, yeah. Wow, a trophy. Wow, look at us go. Tufik Ghanem. Oh, he was the guy, he was the Algerian dude we kept trying to sign for treaty, and he kept saying at this stage in his career up until he was like 27 years old, and then he just randomly joined us. The treble is on. Last year we did the double, to be fair. Yeah, dynamics in FM has always been a strange word. I think they're beginning to wish that they never used that word to describe anything, honestly. Because it's a stick that they get beaten with quite regularly. Wow, we got a lot of money for that. What permanent deal for Marza? I'd like one too, but his club just ate it. Also, I don't know if I would, truthfully. I feel like he's kind of reaching a ceiling now. Which I'm still happy with. He's great. Oh, out of interest, should we have a look at Boileau again? See if I can bring him back. Just want to see if they're still dicking about. I want to try. I mean, no, it's only it would go through in January now, but I kind of just want to see. Actually, what would be the point? He's literally not going to join us until January anyway. It's like this year with the whole it's early access and not alpha. Sorry, not alpha, not beta. New attendance record. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, true. We've got no Europe at the moment. He decided to move on from any issues about how he treated me in the past. You'd love to see it. Thing is, that just means that he's setting me up for an even bigger fall. He's definitely going to stab me in my sleep. 48 in progress. Fucking hell, man. But hammered. That was a Super Cup, Manda. It's like this. Yeah, it's just the opening game of every season. We don't play any league games until like you've already passed all the qualifiers for Europe, which is really useful. And there he is, Khalifa Kamara. Is this in his save? Imagine if he was a face in the game after all that. Yeah, he'll forget about it until he next needs to find a stick to beat me with, basically. But that is Khalifa Kamara of Ghent. Only has 2 games for them so far in the first 6 years, but he'll get there. He's only 20. Give the man some time. See if 2 feet can. Was it? It was spelled. It was like that, wasn't it? Nope, not 2 fig. 2 feet. Oh shit! I saw Guram there. There was that. Yeah, no 2 feet Ganem. The congestion would have been insane. Right, okay, 41. Wait, there's a recommendation as well. Oh, that's one we've already looked at. It's really useful, though, having it start so late, because it means that we get all of the congestion. Wow. The potential congestion, anyway, of... Holy shit, so many interesting players in there. That's dope. Salazar. Yeah, I think next time I'm going to do what James said and switch that one to just be... Fucking hell, that Russian dude is insane. I feel like this might end up being like our vibe for it, but is this finding the same... No, we've already scouted them. Okay, so now we turn them off. And I go back in here. And then I switch that one. Switch it back in. And then I want the 17 one. Switch that in. Wait. Why has it just loaded it twice? Oh, I see, because it was completed. Right. My bad. So I want that one. And then we'll make a new one that does... 1, 2, 3, 4. Does 15 to 18. And then that'll be the last one that we use out of that. And then we'll do that. Do that. Cool. Right, cool. Those will be the 3 that we'll just keep looking after. What's that? 40? Whoa, that's going to be tasty. Holding Cock, which obviously is not a real name. Well, I mean, it could be. Probably not, actually. And Andy Hood. Cheers FM. Hey, it does that. So for age limits, because that's the way that they work best, weirdly. 3 appearances for Malma now, which means you must have played a couple of games this season, right? Yes, in fact, they've all been this season. Appallingly, but you have in fact played. Oh, blown out of the water by comfortable margins beyond Ultra. Like, it's so much better than F123. I'm just enjoying the shit out of it. That's a song request you've just redeemed there, Basil. I'll refund your points, because that's a lot of points you just accidentally dropped. Basically, if you set it so that you get... You set it so that they exclude players that are in other reports, and you get way more reports, basically. It just works. It's fabulous. It's actually proving to be a really... I reckon I might just bin off the amateur thing for a little bit and try to just do this recruitment focus for a little bit. For the next year or two, until we're in a position where we can do the team report scouting. It might be interesting to see what it's like if you just prioritize it a little bit more. Those guys have got ages left on that, which is okay. Booty's already happy with that one. So Mario Tanti. And there he is. He's one of our... Oh, he's actually one of our guys. What was his injury? Broken toe. Wait. A non-football incident? Sorry, did I miss a cheeky one? Wait a minute. I'm disappointed to report that central defender Mario Tanti has arrived at the club today after suffering a broken toe, which he claims was caused in a golf buggy crash. I promise you, this is not... We did it! We finally got the golf buggy injury. I told you this sort of stuff was in the game. It's not like I'm using my special database. That's insane. Beautiful. But yeah, I hope someone's clipped that. Oh. Bugger me. Yeah, I mean, he's already on like a... Oh yeah, we'll sign him with a long-term contract. What's the longest I can offer him? 3 years, okay. He was obviously playing Mario Kart. Which is what I'm going to now change his name to, for obvious reasons. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I changed it to Mario Kart with a K, obviously. I'm a moron. There we go. Good old Mario Kart. I can't believe that. Wait, who's he wanted by? I mean, no one now. Presumably the police. That's wild. I love that we've got a... Hang on, I've got to make sure I clip that so I can go back and find that. That's insane. Well spotted. I would have just glossed right over that. That's wild. Wait, did Spotify find a song? Is that what we're listening to now? Mario Athletic theme, epic version. Of course, yeah, because the bot's automatically going to find... oh, well, you get a free song request out of it too. That's wild. What a wonderful mistake. It doesn't always find something, but most of the time it will do its best. Right. Ooh. Oh, there's Juan. Oh, we've only a few more weeks till Juan, potentially. Right, this is all crap. For the most part, unless I'm seeing any absolute gods in there. Although, actually, Hyro Leon might be an interesting one. The rest, I think, I'm ready to go. What if I live golf? Send you guys around again for the moment. Although that guy there, Jesus Christ. That was one of the ones we were looking at from the deadline day, isn't he? What we got fully scouted? 3 guys. Oh, wait, you're already our player because we signed you afterwards. Paul Lisley of Ross County. Oh, I'll tell you what. 18-year-old Ross County player. Ross County? Ross County, chat. Which country are you from? He's just Jordan Ross from last time, isn't he? Chat will be looking up players as song requests now. I can feel it. It's going to cost them a fortune, but they'll be doing it. I'm guessing he just won't talk to us, right? Yeah, wouldn't be interested under any circumstances. Ross Couch, yes. Oh, well, good for him, I guess. Right, amateur left back. Except he's going to have... Wait. For the cheapness, and given that he's got no... We might as well, right? Given that we could just sign him for free. Oh, no, he's not going to be a free transfer. Shit, because he's actually got a club. A stepping stone. Bro, where are you stepping stoning to? You know what? Actually, fuck it. I'll let you. Wow, 6-month deal. Cheers. I'll just bring him in on that for a bit. Yeah. He's not awful. And it'll give us a bit more options there. Wait. Attempting a sprint. You're going to want to play golf buggies or something. Thomas, thank you for the follow. Is this Raymond? Yes, it is. Okay. Good to know. Right, Thursday's coming up, which means the first... Oh, no, the first set of conference games aren't until the week after, are they? He wants to make that big boy move to Hamroon. I understand. I'm with him. Right. That's Europa League, but there's no Conference League until the next section of matches. Finally get to play a league game today. Progressing well. Okay. Be nice to see. Oh, it's the other goalkeeper. Sorry, I thought it was C-Rod. It's not. It's the goalkeeper guy. He was running to hell. After I love it when they say after a row. It's like, that was 3 weeks ago. Wait, they want to buy him? Do you think we should probably do that? Spartak Subotica have just offered me £575,000 for Marko Milojevic. A player who is annoyed at me. That's higher than his release clause. Do you know what? I think I might just do that. Just get a free £500,000 for a player that doesn't want to be here. He's a wemp. Bye-bye. We sign him for free. He cost us nothing. Let's just make £500,000 on him. Why don't we? That'll pay for all of our transfers that we just made. Oh, wait just a second, my friends. Does anyone see a news article that might intrigue us a little bit? Premier League TV rights raise. Right then. This should be funny because this is the built-in one. This is not the one that Hadrian designed. This is the one that the game brings into you. Okay, so let's just see how much we've earned. This should be funny. Oh, so it starts at 27k. It'll be like, it's a 30,000% increase. It'll be like 10%. Imagine if it lowered it. Ready? Wait, 44%? Do you know what? 10 million is not awful. To go from 7 to 10, it's not awful. Yeah, it feels like they've actually patched it a little bit. That's way better than it used to be. Okay, we take that. Just going to help everyone else. Bear in mind, that's not per season. That's, it's worth in total £10 million. So it's actually only worth £2.5 million a season, and then you split that between each team as well. So it quickly becomes basically no money. Because it doesn't tell you how much you get. It just tells you how much the league gets as a whole. But still, it's money. And bear in mind, we've not really gained any kind of coefficient just so far then. It's taken us a little while to settle in yet. Stop putting the worst goalkeeper in. Platt and Marza again. Surely our strikers are back fit again a bit now. Shazzy and Afifi, Rodriguez, Seifert, Yatsik, Diaz. So many players now. We've just got so many players. Look how many players. This is the first team. I need to maybe get some of these guys out on loan or something. There's so many of them. But it's okay. We'll be able to get through. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing. It won't change. Like, we could grow up to like the 20s and it won't change for 4 years. And it just makes it a bit difficult to maneuver a lot of the time. Right, wait. No, I'll start Sanchez again. I feel like he's got more of a future with us than old Platty does. We're making so much more money than that anyway. It doesn't really matter too much, but it's just super useful to have... They've just got a guy called Tom. Wait, what? Valletta just have a chap called Tom. And here he is. He's an 18-year-old Brazilian called Tom. Venezuelans in the squad. I don't believe so, no. Not our squad, anyway. Not that I wouldn't like them. What's his actual name? Ah, yes. Everton Schwarz Filho. Otherwise known as Tom. Lee the lad, thank you for the prime. Hope you're well. It's Everton. If you get to choose your own name, no offense, Tom, but like, Jerry. Imagine if there was just a straight up Jerry. Unfortunately, there's Jerry St. John, Jerry Moe. What we want is a Jerry Tom or a Tom Jerry. But there we go. I'll refund your points for that one. Oh dear. Hey Tim. Let me get. Oh, I hope you're well too, my friend. And thank you for that motorsport database thing that you sent me. That was kind of dope. Shame there's not enough. It's really hard to watch BTCC stuff because they properly are litigious about their licensing, and it's very annoying. I mean, not that I don't own every single one of the season reviews off of Duke.com anyway, but still. Okay. So remember, we're playing our home games at Hamroon Stadium this season, which is why our ground is going to look massive. And apparently we're playing underwater. What is this lighting? Okay, Shazzy has scored another headed goal from a corner. He's not even that tall. That's the second goal already he scored from a corner from that exact situation this season. Shazam, yeah. Now, Valletta are newly promoted, so they're not expected to be one of the better sides this season, but they're also apparently not going to be one of the worst. He's just outdone about 7 dudes. I guess every goal is just going to come from the Shaz monster. We've been... I don't know, but this is Hamroon's ground, which means I assume we can't play any of our games at the same time as them. Right, so League Table, we want that. Wait, why are they both the dugout now? There we go. We're on the early kickoff today. Bit of mood lighting, yeah. Hamroon play later, so we're actually both playing at home on the same day. Which is kind of... Yeah, I like their pitch design as well. But nice to see Sanchez score a goal today, even though he's not really here to be the first choice striker. Just nice to see that he can do it. Is Seifert playing right back? Is my assistant on crack? I really should have paid attention to that. We have 2 perfectly good right backs. We're like, no, let's just dump Lucas Seifert in there for no reason. Here we go. Mars is round the side. Can he make it 2? No, he can't. Okay. That should have been he should have buried that. Jar Jar. I want big goal differences, lots of goals this season. That's the plan. I want 90 goals scored in the league. That's my hope, anyway. Be a record, but I feel like this is the year where we just explode on the league. Oh, a bit of space for Sanchez. He'll probably shoot. No? Okay, good. Oh, no, he will. Okay. He led us down the garden path for a second there and decided not to. Just building the loan farm. If you're already doing all of like the best practice, the loan farm best practices, then unfortunately, no. I don't have anything additional onto the already on top of the things we already do. I haven't discovered anything new this year. Well, I must admit, we've actually struggled with the loan farm a little bit this summer. Last year was fine. This summer, we haven't got more than about 2 guys, I think. Rodriguez driving forward again. Oh, goes outside, goes inside. What a save. That was a bit more like it from C-Rod. Saw more like what we saw from him in that first year when he was at the club. But last year, he wasn't really able to do that as much because Lucic was just dominant down that right-hand side. But this is better. Yeah, it does feel a bit like that, Hadrian, which is why I think... I'm hoping we'll get a load of those guys we brought in this summer late on in January, possibly to get themselves a loan. 900 million. Yeah. It's a stupid bug, and it actually astounds me that there's not been more made of it, frankly. Because to me, that's going to affect the enjoyment in so many people's saves. Even when you're playing outside of, like, I guess it's because it doesn't affect Manchester City. This is season 5. The sort of beginning parts of season 5. The start of the league season, anyway. We are massively underperforming our XG today. This is what happens when you're missing your first choice strikers. We just had to rely on El Shazi to carry us home. I want some more games for Regan Booty. I feel like Booty Man needs a bit more football. He did really well for us in the Conference League, but now that we've got the full strength squad back, and we can play with whoever we want, he's just faded out the team a little bit, even though he was developing quite nicely. Might bring him on in the second half. No, unfortunately, we got knocked out. We got knocked out with a late goal. We lost, what was it, 6-5 on aggregate. So we went through 5-5, 6-6, and then lost 6-5. It was very close. Very disappointing. Oh, go on, Dick, have a pop. Oh, patience. A Fifi! That should have been a goal. Bayern munch on this. Thank you for the follow. It does have fun, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, everyone's told me it happens around 2030, 2031, so I'm not looking forward to that. And I think we've just got to put ourselves in the best financial... What's the betting that the moment we hit that is when the board decide to build the new stadium? Dat Mapache, thank you for the follow. I'd be disappointed if we don't win this game by at least, like, 3 goals. What a pass from Shasley. That is wonderful. Just drop it across. Oh, Sanchez. Oh, that is... Oh, what a save. Hello. They apparently have the best goalkeeper in the world now. Their keeper has had an absolute blinder today. That was a really nice animation on his finish, not the finish, on his save there. Like, just sticking his foot out like that. Lads, if you're going to pass back to the goalkeeper, can you at least pass it to the goalkeeper and not just, like, randomly around the penalty area? Stop making him run. He's trying to sweep as best he can. Right, Sanchez is in behind again. Can the keeper deny him a third time? Yes, he can. Okay. Komakech is apparently the GOAT. That's actually kind of wild.
Cooper,
yeah, they've got
hate me.
advanced knowledge. Maybe they're in on it. Who knows? It's like the Big Short. Mike, yeah. Grabanth and Mike, thank you very much for the follows. Yeah, 3.4 XG in the first half.
Bring on the Flugelkampfheimler!
They really do be doing that, don't they? Let's have a look at their goalkeeper, actually, because he's very, very good. Well, he has played very good, anyway. To be fair, our keeper's done fantastic things as well lately. Komakech is... Oh, wow! Jack Komakech is a Ugandan international goalkeeper at Valletta here. Christ, he's on 1.6k a week. Did they pay for him, or was he just a free transfer? Also, he's a brand new signing. No, wait. They probably signed him technically last season, but it like moves over to this year, I suspect. Because it'd be weird if they got promoted and then started playing a second choice goalkeeper. That's a good point, Nobito. I think we should probably bear that in mind. Remind me in 4 years. Oh, that will absolutely happen, Half. I mean, Dick's right there, isn't he? Or wait, yeah, he has started today as well. In fact, he's got these deliveries. Can he find Shasley again? No, not quite. Afifi? No. What is this play? Dick cut inside and have a shot, maybe? No. But yeah, I feel like we can... We'll have to just deal with it and hope that the prices do come back up again as Sanchez now does score. Jar Jar with the assist. Also, I know that the weather's cleared up slightly. The dust storm has slowly passed over, it seems, and it is now 2-0 to us. Good. We're just playing very good football. We're creating some lovely goals, but I would like to see us at least start to score a few more. Yeah, Tom just got done there. Jar Jar's absolutely glided past him. It's a lovely little pass back across, and then Sanchez finally scores his first goal for us. Good to see. I'm not expecting Sanchez to be a miracle worker for us. He's mostly here to be a sort of second choice striker to come into the team when we need him to, and he's done exactly that today so far. He's got his first goal. Dick's actually finally playing well again. That's a good delivery. Oh. Seafoot knocks it down. Go on, Rodriguez. Have a pop. Oh, good save again. This keeper, man. He's very good. Your Father Christmas. Why aren't you new Ganning facing in this series? Does anyone else want to say, or shall I? because just look at the players at the bottom of the screen. Not sure why she thinks I'm Father Christmas, though. Wrong colour hair, isn't it? Right, come on, Carrera. Oh, close. What about the UEFA coefficients? I'm not sure I understand the question. As in, where are we on them? We're 39th, technically, but we got 3 points so far this season. Because of us and Hamroon. It would have been a lot better, though, if we'd managed to get into the group stage of the Conference League, but we just kind of got a bit unfortunate, really. It was just, we got some very tough draws and got quite lucky to get where we were in the first place, honestly. So I don't really think I can complain too much about us being knocked out, and that is a silly tackle to make. What's like for like? But bear in mind, he's not the Randy replacement. He's the guy that's subbing in for the guy who is the Randy replacement. And we conceded an annoying penalty, but it is what it is. I mean, it's just... Oh, Jesus Christ, Harv. Oh. Those non-regens without faces. I think... Wait, hang on. Oh, yes, sorry, I see what you mean, yeah. Because obviously with the new stuff, it's only going to be searching for the regens because it has the new R thing, because I updated the new game manager and all that sort of stuff. Oh, we did check Hammer's game, yeah. They got their first 4 matches are actually quite winnable. They've got 2 Azerbaijani sides in there, which is wild. Can we, like, not win this game 2-1 with, like, 5 XG, lads? Like, I realise you might be a bit rusty coming into the year, but this is exactly what cost us the title last year, is not winning matches when we were dominating. Admittedly, it's 2-1 to us, but I just don't trust us enough. That's a pass and a half. Look at that. That right there is why Afifi is so valuable to this team. It was Marza! That's glorious! Lucas Marza scores his 4th goal. Oh, he's gone for the knee slide. The one thing that bugs me about the knee slides in FM24 is that they never slide towards the corner flag. How often do you see players in real life knee slide anywhere other than towards the corner flag or into, like, the corner of the pitch? But in FM, they just kind of go randomly. That's a great first touch. I got far too much enjoy. I'll take it. Girls Effects, I'll take it. And ho, 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 and so on and so forth. Yeah, they're certainly spread-eagled leg slides. This feels like a good area for Carrera, perhaps, to give us a 4th goal. I can make a few subbies after that. Go on, bud. Oh, this keeper is just getting lucky now. Non-acidic XG. What? What does that mean? I mean, I saw their XG, but I didn't... I'm going to need context. Oh, shit, I didn't put Booty on the bench. That was silly of me. Get Sousa Boy in it. Think PH. Oh. I did not see that. No, that's convoluted as fuck. It wouldn't be an... Who the hell thinks of these things, man? Right, I'll get Shazly off for a little bit, and honestly, Afifi could do with the rest too. This is going to be Milojevic's last appearance for us anyway. Great for the neutral. That I respect. Great for the neutral. That is wonderful work. That person must have been so fucking proud of themselves. But what's the field tilt? Well, that's a good question, exactly. Show me that field tilt. We're going to concede another one, aren't we? We've actually conceded another one. Elvis Okafor gets it. See, this is the thing that costed... It's not being able to concede... How on earth have we managed to concede twice in this game? Just a casual throw. Oh my god. If we concede another goal to Valletta here, do not allow this to happen. I beg of you. Okay. Addis Giddy makes it 3-0. It's Sirens 3. Valletta. This is how you don't win titles. This right here is the reason we didn't win the league last year, because of shit like this. My god. Oh, this is just marvellous, isn't it? Start as you mean to go on, score 3 goals, batter them, but still manage to concede a couple. It's deflected twice. Just give it to them now, eh? I don't really think there's a lot you can do from a tactical standpoint either when you're creating 5 XG in a game and you're still drawing 3-3. Watch us lose now, after all that. Oh, bloody hell. Lucas, calm it down, bud. I still think we'll end up winning this game like 5-3 in the end as it goes, but... It's the fact that this always seems to happen to us.
Back to the stream after 2 months down under. Nothing has changed.
How's it going, mate? Yeah, nothing has in many ways. The more things change, the more they stay the same, as they say. Right, Dicky boy, come on. Marza, that's another penalty. No, it's not. It's gone to the back of the net from Sousa Santos. Okay, 4-3 to Sirens. The games are not going to be boring. We are still not going to have any boring games this season. We've scored 4 times in the opening fixture of the season. It's just how many goals we've conceded that's been the issue.
Oh, this isn't where I parked
I
my
thought
car.
that might have even been a penalty on Marza there, but actually it's just a really good tackle. Oh. Cool. We'll take that. See Bottomley, thank you for the follow. A lot of XG, well, she should be so much more. Are we? I mean, they've scored 3 goals off of 1.55. Bear in mind, they also had a penalty in this game. I don't think we are conceding a lot of XG. Also, we've got 5 XG ourselves. As Flamron. Well, technically, yeah, I mean, in normal parlance, if that's in the middle of a word, it's often pronounced like huh, as far as I'm aware, but because it's at the front of the word, it's not, because Maltese. They win the league on goal difference or something, yeah. Right. I still reckon 5 3s on the cards here. Or even more, perhaps. Oh, Marza. Rodriguez. Oh, come on. How do we miss chances like that? We've had 16 shots on target in this game. Oh, dear. Wow. Hey, Dynamite. Come on, just win the header. Please don't let him win the header. He's clipped it up. Whoa, burn, buddy. Don't drop that one in as well. Oh, dear. I don't think this game's done with us yet, somehow. It feels like there's more stings in tail. Oh, go on. They're sending a lot of people forward. It's Leonard's going to be able to run all the way up the pitch with this. I'll just wait for the other players to catch up. Okay. That'll be fine too, I guess. Okay. I think I already made my trio of subs that I was looking to do, unless there's any more late ones I really want to do. Maybe Bremer for Dick, just to keep him fresh. Gotta keep fresh, Dick. Maybe DS for Marza for a little bit, just to keep him going there. I'd be a little bit annoyed if we didn't win this match in the end after the creativity is on point. If it wasn't for the penalty that I've had less than 1, I'm fine with that. That's all we're going to be looking for. Okay, so we do eventually get the win, just very, very spuriously in the end. Just the 5.9 XG. That's good, though. That's... The creativity is there, and statistically over the season, we usually at least match our XG. Should Ellsberg result facilitate looking at new tacticals approach? No. What does the Elfsberg result have to do with the tactics? The tactics thing we're going to be doing is, once we've got the League One, then we're going to look at a new tactic. Once we've kind of got it like wrapped up and we're like 10 points clear, then we're going to start trying a new tactic towards the end of the season. That's the plan anyway. That was always the plan. Fresh A, thank you for the follow. Hamron, hey, see, all the cool teams win 4-3. Let me tell you this. Like, bear in mind, against Elfsborg, they were just better than us. Like, sometimes you're just going to come up against better teams in Europe than you. There's not much you can do with it. The fact that we got to that stage is because we had a solid tactic that works. It's just, they're better than us. Playing with tactics after getting eliminated from Europe. Yeah, but we got eliminated from Europe at Christmas. So it was slightly different. And also, were we? But also remember that we ended up reverting back all of the changes we made in that because it was made us worse. So, like, I like to experiment with tactics in competitive matches, but I like to do it when it won't cost us. So we're going to build the new tactical idea once we've got the league, like, sewn up and we've got, like, a nice 10... If we can get 10 points clear, then we can start looking at it. Right. Let me just have a look at that. It's like the exact opposite of our game. Like, quite literally the exact opposite of our game. 1.53 XG each, basically. Well, so there should have been 3 goals in this game, and there were 7. Our game should have had, like, 8. You're always going to get that. It's the same way that if we, like, have a bad result, there'll always be people saying, oh, you need to change your entire tactic. And it's like, cool. You do that for your side, then. Let me know when that works. And occasionally it will, and then it will stop working again. Never remember the results always remember the results your tactic got you as well. Like, if you obviously got on a huge... If you're trying to build a new tactic from scratch and you're just losing constantly, obviously, then you need to make some changes, right? But it's when you've already had success with it and then you've got a bad run. Sometimes you just go on a bad run, right? It happens. Was there a penalty in that game as well? That's insane. Also true. Hey, chat, Mario Kart's turned professional. Presumably professional golf. So Leon is joining us, but not till January now, because I'm an idiot. Oh, Ollie Cherry's got a New Zealand cap. Well, he hasn't. Wait, in fact, no, he hasn't even got a... Not only does he not have a cap, he doesn't even have an under-23 cap. He's just been called up to the squad, but that's cool, though. Like, I'm quite dogmatic when it comes to tactics in the sense that I will not change things unless I see a really fucking good reason to. And very rarely is there a good reason to. However, the reason I want to change things tactically for us is because I want to play something more fun. Not because I think it'll be more successful, but I think it can be, particularly as we improve and grow. I think it can make us better, but also be more fun. We're going for a full positional play monstrosity, by the way. Like asymmetric, players shifting all over the shop. It's going to be glorious. Cart. No, the Cart is the guy that got injured in a golf buggy incident earlier today's stream. That's why we changed his surname to Mario. That's why we changed his surname to Cart. Man broke his toe in a golf buggy accident. I'm thinking halfback, because a halfback will actually slot in for one of our liberos. That's my thinking. 50 player. Oh my god.
Cooper, take off the poke hat.
Okay, so yeah, I think the method is the method. I mean, we always have a backup tactic. Like last year, we did have the fortress or whatever it's called. Lanesy, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see. Any new absolute monsters in here? Damn, I feel like we've looked at some of these guys before, but sure, we move. My scouting method. So these are recruitment focuses that you can get through !RF. These are not mine, of course. The main scouting methods I use are the amateur setups that I've been using for a while. Hello, Egyptian gentleman here. Oh, God, if you could cross a football. Still want to scout him, of course. The amateur stuff, Dolphus Henry is also a great name. Also, St. Kitts and Nevis. And then the team report. The team report thing is the big thing. That's the big deal. But it depends on what level you're at, really. But yeah, I have a whole scouting guide as well. But you will find the recruitment focus stuff in there too. Of course you will. Right, so we cancel these. And then we hit that. I hate that it resets at the top and I can't get rid of these now. I wish you could get rid of the completed ones. Because it just resets you to the top and you can't fucking do anything about it. What's the plus sign do? Does that just let you... Wait, can I just click that? Oh! That's even easier. Wait, fuck me. I've just created the same one 3 times. And that's going to get me. That is going to get me, chat. Right, and I want that one. At least... Yeah, we've done it. We've done it. Let's have a look at your winger. Yeah, he's a bit alright. Bit mid. Bit... Fucking hell. I'm jealous. He's insane. How is he only worth £6 million? Is actually crazy. I guess it's because Maribor, right? But still. Good lord. But this is the thing, James. This is why I wanted to get you monetized as soon as possible so you could still make that moolah off that video, because you're still going to get, like, views that rock on through, right? Right. Oh, there's going to be, I believe, a hand room game this week. Jesus, that's a lot of things. Only Mario Kart is annoyed at me at the moment. Hey, Umbilicus. So I think the Thursday match is going to be Hamroon. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking using these recruitment focuses as our new scouting method until such time as we're really good on team reports, because we've got a bit of money now, so it doesn't all have to be about the freebies. But this is like, ooh, he's from a team with no badge. Andres Gonzalez of Martin Garcia. What is this team? Oh, please. Oh, I want to know what RGB... I want to know what RJB is. It's Red Dream Blue. It's not as good as I was hoping either, but regardless. He is, though. Oh, he's at tour. Wait, he's out of contract? Sorry? Let me guess, he won't talk to us. Oh my god, he would. Chat, what are we saying on Frederic Carpentier? He can pass, he can vish, and he can tack. He, for me, is DLP material. Good on both feet. Good lordy, he's good. I thought he wouldn't talk to us. Jesus. We're going to take you on a tour. Regular start. I mean, you kind of... Can I bring you down a squad player at least? Ooh. Let me try a cheeky one here. Ah! And he doesn't want anything else there. Lovely. And he has this beautiful condition as called French. So that will allow us to stiff him even further on his contract. Oh, okay. Cheeky. Oh, I didn't put the relegation release clause in. That's what it was. That's what he was after. He's like, boss, I'm not doing it. Not until you give me that. Also, what a bop. There we go. Well, that actually was it, wasn't it? That literally was. Okay. Ooh, tight. There's a tight Norwegian dude here. Can we discuss? And he's free. Right. Okay, this is lovely news. Let's have a look at this chap here. Uklit Sira Ngurm, but for some reason the second part of the surname is in a lowercase. Okay. Born in Chantaburi. He's fascinating. I want to scout him further. He is indeed part snail. He's not the first of these extra slow boys we've discovered lately, is he? No. He's immovable, but just not for the ways you'd expect. Oh, damn. There is some players in this scout report. Let me just filter out some of the absolute dredge. Ah, here's some of the guys we were scouting on the final day of the window. There's a guy called Abba here. I want to see him. Christopher Abba. Well, the thing is, chat, knowing me and knowing you, I'm not sure if he's the type of player we're going to be signing, and I don't know if we have the money to actually bring him in, and whether he's even worth it, to be honest with you. He's only got 7 flair. He's unlikely to be a dancing queen. Middle name Fernando, potentially. You could take a chance on him, true. Sorry. Does his mother know that he's out? Imagine if his middle name was Fernando. Oh. Not quite. Sorry, Mr. ABBA. It's not your day. I couldn't think of another ABBA pun. I was all out. Right. You actually, with the reasonables, God, there's some pretty good talent in here, you know. I'll send those guys around again. There's a lot of good players in that one. Now, some of them might not come back as good once we've fully scouted them, but damn. I think what I might do for the next one is actually take a look at anyone who's got a coloured notification instead. That way we get a better idea, so we can delete a few people sooner. Who are you? Francisco Gomes. He's slow, he can't cross, and he can't tackle. I'm sorry, Francisco, but not for me. A Cabrera. Plays for Ben Hur. He's 19, though, annoyingly. It's like, thank you for the music. Good work. I appreciate that. Okay. Federico Cabrera. He's... not sure. He's got good consistency, at least. Oh, is this their actual badge? Is it going to be gopping, or am I just going to be, like, supremely disappointed by it? You know what? It's alright. It's mid. As is this player. And the 90. If he was 18, he'd be in a... what are we saying his agent? Yeah, I'm not giving him 600 to 800 quid a week. If he was like a 200 quid a week type of chappy, that'll be in. Like, for example, this friend down here, Hector Rueda. Sorry, Ruda. Like, Hector might be more for us, although I'm worried about that potential, honestly. He's got really high acceleration, but not that high top speed. Good physicals, actually, other than his stamina. So he's fast off the mark. Not that fast when he's actually running, and he gets really tired really fast. You can cross and drib. He's out. You know what? Fuck it. If I can get him down even further. Oh, yeah, definitely then. I think for that... oh, I don't like fringe player. Would you take Breakthrough Prospect? Nah, I'm not doing him a fringe player because he's just going to kick up a shitstorm. He's not even that good. If he was going to take Breakthrough Prospect, I'd be in every day of the week. So here we go. Milojevic is gone. And that's fine by me. Did we pay any money for him at all? We paid £14,000 last summer, and we've just sold him for, technically at the moment, 375k, plus, international appearances is unlikely, but at least an extra 93 grand, most likely. That's dope. Set tactics. Honestly, the best thing you could do, Rizzo, would be to, instead of trying to build tactics yourself initially, is just to go to some of the FM fan sites, like your FM Scouts and FM Base and others, and just download a tactic. Because I feel like one of the things that frustrated me the most when I first started playing FM is that there was really no easy way to do it that kind of taught you anything, and you got quite frustrated when you just lost all the time. So maybe download a tactic that works really well, or is told to work really well, and then just try to enjoy the game and learn a bit like that, and then try to understand maybe why the tactic that you're using is working, and then after that start to build it. At some point I am going to make a tactics video, not because I know what I'm doing, but just because I want to show people at least how I build tactics, because I'm not great at tactics, as you know, but I do at least end up building tactics that do eventually work they're not like OP and game breaking, but they work and get what I want to have done. And there's a certain like methodology that I work through to make that happen. But it's just not particularly, as in I wouldn't take too much advice from me the way I do it, because a lot of it is just like marginal tweaks here and there, analyze this, go from that. But yeah, RDF and Zealand and Llama as well. There's loads of tactics videos that channels that just do tactics videos. Yeah, bust the net, precisely. Yeah, I mean, I learned most of what I know about how to build tactics, which admittedly isn't that much, I learned from Daljeet's videos. Right. Oh, no, it's Thursday, isn't it, for Hammering? We're playing Sweetie. This needs to be like a blowout victory. Okay, here we go. Hamroon are playing... They're playing Karabag. I think they lose this. I have a horrible feeling Hamroon are going to lose this game. I will not be following up on that. Thank you very much. Oh, we're not actually there yet. 1-0. Arise, Ogundare. And he has risen, in fact, and given Hamroon a win in the Conference League groups. Brilliant start for the Hamroon boys. Love that. Like to tweet them depending on the games, you know. Bear in mind, I would never advise you to do that. But again, obviously, feel free to do what you like. But put it this way. I play this. I have like 10,000 hours in Football Manager, and I never, ever, for the most part, almost 99.9999999% of the time will not be tweaking my tactics in between games if it's already working. So I won't be going, oh, this next opposition does this. I need to do this. I almost never do that. But that's just me. Some people do it all the time. I see no point. I try to build a tactic that's going to work for me no matter what. And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Because the problem when you make loads of changes to your tactic about what they're about to do is you have no basis to know whether it's actually going to work or not. And then if it doesn't work, you're like, oh shit, should I have done this or the other? And then you're left wondering, would my original tactic have just worked? 66 incoming, for sure. Good work, though. Hammer and get themselves a point. That should take us to 3.5. Not bad. Wait, is that 3? Yes, it is. Cool. During the game, if you need to win or losing. That's entirely subjective on the scenario, unfortunately, because it's not just the fact that you're losing that's the things you'd want to change, because it depends on what tactic they're playing, what tactic you're playing, what players you have on the pitch, what league, etc. that you're managing in. It's all about context. So the thing, for example, right, the tactic we use is this. So we're playing a 4-4-2. It seems weird that the aim is to stretch the play out the back, but then actually focus the play through the middle. So we stretch the play out wide, and then we're aiming to funnel the ball through the middle once we've stretched the opposition. That's what we're trying to do, for the most part. But one thing I've noticed is when this tactic isn't working, which admittedly is pretty rare, but when it's not, one of the things we do is we turn off work ball into the box, because what we find sometimes is that we can get bogged down in trying to work it too much, and sometimes it's better to go for a more direct pass. Now, we still have short passing on. Sometimes we'll switch from pass into space, but it depends on what tactic you're running to what changes will work for you. There's no, like, set thing that's going to work. Martinez turns 18 on the... We've got a note on him, so we'll get notified of it anyway, but he turns 18 on the 30th, I believe. FM Arena's testing tables. Yeah, so I've always wanted to have a look at that sort of stuff, because it does fascinate me. Players you have... Yeah, it matters a lot. And also, that's the thing. You could have the most OP game-breaking tactic in the world, and sometimes you will just lose anyway, because that's how the game balances to keep things a little bit realistic, right? Emergency backup rather than... yeah, I realised... I probably should have done that, actually. We're getting Carpentier, though. That, I really like him as a signing. I think he's got really nice attributes. And he might be the sort of player that could work really well as a defensive mid if we move to... I feel like our new tactic is going to have... Like, this is what I'm thinking for our asymmetric nonsense. I'm thinking DM, AM, we want some asymmetry, maybe a winger and an attacking mid. Maybe someone dropped into, like, here. We've got to have some space for the liberos to sit. Then maybe have someone that can come across. I want as much positional play as possible to keep it... I want it to be as batshit as possible while still working. That's going to be a fun set of streams. Okay, right. Have we got any of the other guys back yet? We do! They're both back. Ronnie and Guerrero are back. And we can actually have the proper defensive setup now. Excelente. Although I feel like I might try Booty today. Even though Fifi and Chazzy have got a really nice combination, I feel like Booty deserves a run. Second or third teams in the league pyramid is better or worse for Bandai? It says, I'm working on one of those for the Pharaohs. Most of the second league and below is... Oh... I don't know, you know. It's really... It's the sort of thing that Hadrian would probably know the answer to. Oh, he's back. For some reason I thought Hadrian was still in a meeting. Be able to open to check a tactic and provide feedback. No, this is the thing. I wouldn't be able to do that because that's not how I build tactics. So put it this way. If you showed me a tactic, I wouldn't, beyond like the real basic shit, be able to look at it and go, this is what's wrong with it. Because I don't build tactics based on football. I build tactics based on me pressing buttons in a game. So I'll look at the way the matches are playing out and certain things and go, ooh, could I maybe tweak this to make that work? It's really hard to explain the way that I make them. If from chat will remember when we built tactics in the past, the way that I go about these kind of things, as you'll see later in this season when we do that exact thing. But it's, my brain doesn't have the ability to go look at it. I'm not anywhere near good enough at tactics to look at someone's tactic and go, this is what you're doing wrong, because I don't feel confident enough in being able to give you the correct answer. Like, there might be a few things I could point out that are like glaring problems, but for the most part, I wouldn't be able to tell you anything useful. So, for example, I can't tell you why this works. I just know that it does. That's the thing. I basically just mess around with different functions and buttons that I think might work until it does. Because at the end of the day, I know that I'm just messing with variables that are affecting something under the hood.
Oh,
so the more you treat it like a video game, the better it will be, probably. Or, if in doubt, just remove the right back. Leighton, thank you for the follow. Bear in mind, for those of you that are new to my streams, I once did an entire save where we didn't use a right back. And by that, I don't mean that we were playing a back three. No, we had a left back, which had no right back. Because the club we started the save at had no right backs at all. So we just decided to build a tactic that didn't have any. Basically. And we made it work, bear in mind. We made a tactic that worked that didn't have a right back, but still had the rest of the team looking fairly normal, just no right back. So we had a winger on the right-hand side here that was set to track the player who might play on that left-hand side.
Here's a fun
and then we had
fact.
it like a carriero here that was set to cover across it, which, just to see if we could, basically. Was it an invert fullback on the left? Nope. No, it was a straight-up wing-back on the left, I think. Larry, thank you for the follow. I can't remember the exact setup we used. It was fun, though. Just to, bear in mind, this was when we were managing in like Namibia to begin with, so we couldn't really build anything. And yeah, analysis button on that screen never get used. I don't even. Wait, what analysis button? That should tell you the answer to your question, probably, Stewie. But next time we're on that screen, remind me, because I want to see what this analysis button I've heard so much about just now is, or something. This was yeah, it was FM22. Yeah, or was it? It was after the Tromsø save, so it was the summer of whatever season we had Tromsø in. Oh, that, yeah. I find that those can be a bit unhelpful as well. Like, I've often found that a lot of the things that the game tries to help you with when it comes to stats and analysis stuff. The game is good at providing you raw data. What I don't think it's good at doing a lot of the time is interpreting that data and providing helpful tips. That's what I mean. So like the data the game gives you is extremely valuable for the most part. Not always, but there's a few exceptions. But I feel like a lot of the time the way that the game will then interpret that data and provide you feedback itself, I think can be really unhelpful sometimes. Oh shit, he's actually in the box here, isn't he? That's a great goal. Samuel Stangel. Didn't this guy score against us last season? FM20. So it was FM21 was Tromsø. FM22 was Ireland with Treaty, and FM23 was MTK. That's a shitty scenario, but it's only 4 minutes in. It's fine, we're going to clap them, I can tell you. Yeah, African Adventure was the sort of... It started in, I think, July of the FM21 cycle, because I decided that we'd sort of reached the end of the road with Tromsø, and I wish I hadn't, honestly. For some reason, I felt that a new save over the summer was just going to be a good... This is my thought pattern was, maybe the viewership's dropping a little with this. Let me try something new. Little did I realise that actually I was doing the exact opposite of that for the content. But, you know, you live and you learn, right? Oh, Scotland national team was the start of FM21. That was the beta. Shallow, driving forward. I've missed having Ronnie in the team. He adds so much dynamism in that position. Look at that. Oh, nearly the booty bonus. Shallow really does just give stuff to this team that I don't think the other strikers do, other than obviously Guerrero. But Ronnie just... He works so hard. Booty's delivery. Carrera, good save. Jar Jar's in the back of the net. Right, 1-1. There we go. Let's have it. African Adventure was fun as fuck. Now, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the shit out of it. Some of my favourite memes. Harold Bishop Ultras was from there. The Binner stream, for example, that was in that save too. Yeah, I think I should have kept going with Thompson, but then we wouldn't have so many of those things. Madeira was FM20. Madeira was the first save I'd ever done on stream properly. We're not counting my 3 streams with Abaravaka that I did randomly in 2019, and we're not going to count the old school days with like the Jason Bourne challenge and things like that. the random one-off streams I used to do back in the day, which very, very few and far between because I was basically scared of streaming. Yeah, Shite Raw taking over at Waterworks, stuff like that. You can never forget Shite Raw. Madeira was fun as fuck, though. That save ended way too soon, but we just completed the goal. That's a pass. Oh. Good pass. Daz has just woken up from his coma. Laji Kra. That's a name and a half. Yeah, Ronnie sort of reverted a little bit to original Ronnie, but I'm hoping he can get it back. He's shown a lot of quality in the European games this season, and these are going to be much worse opposition than that. So, I think Ronnie, I want 20 out of him this year, and I want 25 out of Guerrero, since I think he is the main goal scorer in the team. Ronnie's going to be doing a lot more. As long as Ronnie gets me like 20 combined goal contributions this year, I'll be happy with his output. That's his task, because I think he can get double-digit assists from striker. Jar Jar, there's the overlap. Nice. Come on, just drop it across, Dicky boy. Oh, it's beautiful. Jar Jar again! Off the bar this time. More like bar, am I right? Yeah, COVID times. It's just very strange to think about, isn't it? Really. But that's the thing about all those saves where the goal is to just win the Champions League, because the save can just randomly be over when you're not ready for it to be over, when you're having so much fun with it. And that's the beauty of building a nation saves. That first Champions League win is a huge milestone in the save, but it's kind of like the end of the first act, if nothing else. That's the way I look at it. That it feels to me like, maybe not the end of the first act, more like the end of the second act, actually. If you're thinking of it from a kind of film standpoint, that's when it takes it up a notch, right? Now, we got to the Champions League final in 8 seasons with MTK, but we didn't win it, I think, until season 13 or 14. Lucic into the box. Please don't shoot. Nice. That's more like it. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's in. It's an own goal. We'll take that. It's a Marco Antonio own goal. Yeah, it's like the end of... speaking of books, actually, chap, it's time for Mac's Book Club. I finished that book I was reading, and it was fine. I started reading a new book. It's called Beartown by Frederick Backman. I've only read, like, 50 pages of it so far, so I'm not really sure what it entails, but apparently it's very good, and it involves ice hockey somehow. So, your boy's in. I'm fully on board for it. Does it have bear facts? I believe it has a lot of, do you know what? It probably does, honestly. I don't really know what it's about. You know that book? Yeah, I don't really know what it's about, truly, just yet. There's a lot of ice hockey chat so far. It's set in this little town, would you believe it, called Beartown. And I don't really know much more about it because they've sort of just spent the first 50 pages just introducing several different characters. So you've got like the hockey prodigy who's like 16. You've got the former hockey prodigy who's now the general manager of the club. You've got like the cleaning lady whose son is also a hockey prodigy. Just stuff like that, basically. Right, so yes, so basically I was looking in the hockey category on Amazon and it was just Hockey Smut. So Hockey Smut blew up on TikTok, I believe, and that's the reason that you've got all those random smut books in there. About Conor Bedard. Oh, you'd have to ask Corey Perry. Was it Corey Perry? The hockey prodigy who's also a hockey prodigy. Everyone's a hockey prodigy. There's smut for everything. Oh, you're damn right there is. It's about the impact of a hockey team on a small town. I figured it was, because that's all they've talked about so far. But I'm curious to get into it because I've heard it's really good. Well, that's all. Smut is just looking for an excuse. That's a great finish from Ronnie. He's too busy with Connor's mum. See, that came out that wasn't true, didn't it? Love a bit of Chuck Tingle. There you go. Smut has to put something. Football Manager Smut went. I tell you what, if there's anyone that could write it, it's probably me. Yes, I've heard. It says on the cover actually here. It says, well, it's just got HBO. What does it say? Now an HBO original series, which I've never heard of, admittedly, but I'll happily check that out. It's got ice hockey in it. I'm on board. You've won me over. You had me at Hockey Smut. 3-1, that feels a bit better. The XG's really good. We're sort of on task for the same kind of XG as we generated in the first match as well. An Oki prodigy. I don't know what that means. Oh, Booty's hurt. No! It'd be amazingly horrifying. Oh, it would be fantastic. Just think of the lines. Just think of the book titles. Let me think of an example. I can't. There's too many things that you can do with it. Who hurt Booty? Oh, a good question. Something about yelling encouragement. Yep. Berating for the kinkier among you. Right. Booty hampered by injury. You can't have that. Which means... Oh, Jeffy. I totally forgot about Jeffy boy. Fuck it, I guess Jeffinho's in. As she demanded more. Checkle Titzer, it works. But, like, the book titles are going to be way more clever than that. They're usually, like, more specific. We do. It's usually something we revert to every now and then. It's kind of like that whole joke about how men can just sit in a room and just name old sports people, and that's fun. And it's like, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Car's been diagnosed and approved to fix it. Nice. So was it the alternator then? Oh, Oki and in darts. Right, sorry. I'm very unfamiliar with this, the art of throwing tiny sticks. Inside forward, that works. See, there you go. Just on its own, it works better when you don't have to put a pun in it, honestly. Like the Raumdeuter's Revenge. But are we going to consider... Fucking hell. Chubby private areas. Oh. Jump straight away. Oh, fair enough, I guess. Be just in time for the next breakdown. Lusting for liberos, yes. Or liberios. Are we going to close them down at all? Good save. Yeah, I've never been hugely into darts, but what I will say, it shows you the strength of the Luke Littler story, that I am fully versed in what's been going on with that, even though I have zero interest in darts and have not taken any extra steps to pay any attention. But like, I am fully up to date on it, you know? And that's good. It's nice to see like sports transcend themselves sometimes, right? It's cool. It's like when Ross Chastain did the video game move and stuff. Let's see. That'll do. Full back, yeah, indeed. Inverted fullback, baby. Yeah, no, it's dope. Go with the whale, the girlfriend is very creepy. Why is he very creepy? Oh, dear. Yeah, I mean, I think if I actually sat and take the time to watch darts, I'd probably enjoy it just fine. It's just never really been my thing. And that's fine. It's cool that it's having this moment, honestly. It's dope. It's just cool to see sports growing, isn't it? Oh, dear. Inserted fullback. That works too. In fact, that works way better. Get a lot of backlash. Oh, well. I mean, I think sometimes people just need to mind their own business on things, right? Show 03. I mean, what I would say is people would react very differently. Possibly a lot more differently if the genders were reversed, but hey, let's not get into that, eh? What the hell? Why has that just popped up on my... Wait. Oh, right. I was going to say, what the hell was that? I thought it... Shallow scored again. I wonder what that was. I was like... I wonder why I think I'd been pinned. Right. Do we want to make any more changes? Probably not. Right, we move. Oh. I'm finding you 2 weeks for poor performance. What are you on about, boss? My performance was excellent. That's complete. I'm hoping there's like slap bass coming along the whole time here. So he started removing his shirt. Feels like something Janos would do. I reckon he's got that kind of smuttiness about him. I feel like they get a late one here just because they're pulling out all the tricks here. Bloody hell, that was close. Shallow has been superb today, by the way. Like, 2 goals for him. I think he might have even got an assist in there as well. No, just the 2 goals, but that's more like it from Big Ronnie. Once again, XG good. Defensively slightly better. Still conceded the early goal, but it is what it is. From your Pog. My Pog's asleep. Downstairs, being ill. 4 goals, but that's what we want. That's what I was on about, just us scoring a lot of goals this season. Yeah, we've conceded maybe more than we would like, but, you know, it happens, right? We're never going to be the most strength at the back team, even in these leagues, right? But it happens. Best ball position one season, long tournament. Well, so one of the ideas that I've been working on is that tactics challenge one, which sort of has some elements of that, which I've talked to you guys about before, but at the moment my brain is fully just on Premier League years now, and will be for the most of this month, because I know it's such an enormous project, and it's scary, mate, committing to something so big like that. But oh, we got a little break here, do we? Schedule a cheeky little friendlo in between. Wait, we've got 2-week break? I guess we'll do 2 friendlies then. We're actually going to be able to play anyone proper this time. Yes, we are. Oh, wait. It's all just top flight sides, isn't it? Arranged teams? Fuck it. Let's play a friendly against Sparta. Well, they've arranged it. They've got to come now. I don't care if they're playing a game that day. Wait, they actually accepted it? All right. We move. As good as you are one-on-one, she gasps. I wonder how you deal with the pressure of a 2-on-2.
My car.
Stuck in a washing machine. But like, it's the fact that she walked in with the head stuck in the washing. She's carrying that. She is stacked. RSDDO, thank you very much for the follow. As Hammer get a chance to match us, which they almost certainly will. My big veiny dynamic manager timeline. Oh yes, Hammer have already dropped points. It begins. They're already mudded. Good luck catching us now, baby. We're gonna turn on the afterburners. Set up as well. Cool. It's weird that they accepted that. Kajira doing us a big favour, because particularly Kajira is supposed to be one of the worst sides this year. I swear they're predicted to come like bottom. Yep. See? Shows Hammer are even worse than we thought. We are fully cooking right now. Would be nice to keep it. Oh, we're actually speaking of, now that I've said that, now they're going to go and beat us, aren't they? Good lord. I feel like we're actually adding players to this faster than we can. I feel like we've seen some of these guys before. So it's concerning me that they're all like scouted to a certain extent every time we do this. Is it showing us the same players every time? I think it is, you know. I'm not sure the thing we did worked. I think it's just showing us the same players over and over again because they're all... This knowledge is not new. It's just days old, but they're just like... They're re-scouting the same players, I think. Fair East dude here, though. Look at him. Fucking hell. I think it's because they're not fully scouted. It's just sending them straight round again. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we have to delete and restart, otherwise it just doesn't work. Because otherwise it's just going to bring the same players back. Oh well, no worries. It's not too much work. Just take that off there. Transfer there. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of 17. I do wish this thing didn't default to 33, though, and just started at the same point as the other one. That would be much nicer. Oh, what am I doing there? There we go. And then the last one we will do. Says all the options. I'm not sure what you mean by that, because we were already using that and it wouldn't make any difference. Wait, hang on. Oh, you mean it's... actually, yeah, that's a nice idea. We could try that next time. Oh, sorry, I see what you mean now. So you're essentially changing it, but not changing it. But I think that's not going to do any difference. I think when we tried that before, it's... That'd be something to try, actually. Oh, and the skin is default. I don't know how much control. Also, Saz is not doing any more updates for me at the moment. I've told him not to because the man needs a break, damn it. Yeah, we'll do that one. All right, we'll do those for the moment. And he's out for a couple. We're getting a lot more injuries again. Not amazingly annoying ones, but nevertheless. Just Mario Kart. He's injured anyway. He's broke his Tootsie. Right. Get rid of you. It's nice that we're getting a good 30 players in these reports each time now, though. So, Sar was crap. Oh, so was he. I'm glad we scouted him again, though. It looks like he has fallen off the wagon slightly. But the rest of you guys... Okay, now... Anyone who's Grey Star... Oh, shit. Yeah, all the Grey Star guys we'll send round again. We can actually have a look at some of these other chaps. See if there's anyone worth looking in here. Right. Juan Martinez, we still can't sign yet, or even attempt to sign until the 30th. But good God, he's absolute filth. God, he's so bloody good. There's Gorka Alexanko, who's French and free. Wait, hang on. Oh, he's only reasonable. Oh. There was a ridiculous play. Can you remember his name? Because I can always go back and have a look at him. There's this guy here as well. He's 19. He's an Icelandic Serb or a Serbian. No, he's actually. Nope, he's Icelandic Serb. Yeah, Sinisa Radenkovic. French. It does feel like a trap, doesn't it? Yeah, it is a bit ironic that we can't get him yet, but time will tell. Cardona. Oh, Carnona. No, thank you. Marco Mina? I thought we played for Avicii then. These are very mid players as well, but that's fine. Sampao. I feel like I've looked at this guy so many times already. Yeah, not convinced. Khalil Labidi? Sorry, Labidi? Slow winger that can't cross too well. Good on both feet, I suppose, but it's not that great. Okay, Japanese goalkeeper. Oh, he's just really expensive. Hirotada Wakaike. Oh, I keep getting like thrown by that because it's like, oh, it's really high, and then I realise it's rushing out tendency and not what I actually want. This guy here is very intriguing to me. Jose Santoni, who plays for a club called Kimberley, who I've never heard of. Lower league Argentinian player. Very good mentals. Unflappable as well. He is going to want shitloads of money. Huh. He's just not particularly technically gifted. Like, his technicals let him down so much. And so much of his, like, quality has gone into his mentals. I don't know what he would really offer us, and I don't really want to have to pay £600 a week to find out. Not at this stage, anyway. It's annoying, though, because he's actually quite tasty. Radenkovic. He's fine. I'm just not convinced by him either, honestly. Nor am I by this guy. The only player in here I'm really interested in is Juan Martinez. And I really do want to find out today, if we can. Oh, we're not going to, are we? Fuck. That'll be the first thing of next stream, is us finding out if we can sign him. Wait, who are you? Who are you and why are we not signing you? Ah, that's why. Is he worth just signing anyway? Even if he's got stupid amounts of money? Because he's quite good. Even if it costs us a little bit. Oh, it was the star player thing. That's what it was. We couldn't... We had to give him like a stupid... He's 19 and fickle. 12... He's got good jumping reach. Good marking, good tackling, good positioning, good head... Actually, I think he's very good. I actually think I will sign him on an important player contract on decent money. That's very annoying, but if we get... I think, actually, with him... Fuck it, I'm just going to do it. Well, I think he's quite good. He won't join us for a little while anyway. So what was the guy called? I have to scroll up and chat. Was it Endow? Fuck, where is it? Fuck. I've lost Vaughn in my chat now. Gold Seattle. Oh, yeah, but can you remember his other name? Or what club he was at? Oh, it was Oslo Footballing Academy, wasn't it? Oslo Football Academy. This one here. This guy here. Yeah, okay, he's very good. Oh, we're already scouting him again anyway. I reckon he's one of those guys that might end up letting us down in general in the end, but still, he could be decent. I'm actually curious to see if we've been expanding the number of players on that list or not, because the problem with having the amount of players going around as we are with the scouting at the moment is it takes a long time to find each one again. I don't know if we've actually reduced the amount of players on this list or not today. Oh, we massively have. We're just down to the guys from the recruitment focus now. So actually, yeah, this should be good. This is going to be really useful for the rest of the year now, because it's just going to be the recruitment focus guys we're looking at. There we go. There's the Juan Martinez thing. I'm honestly tempted to insta the Gajira game so we can get to the Juan Martinez thing today and find out if we can sign him or not. As like our last flurry. Because I feel like we should be able to beat Gajira at home no matter what team we put out. Famous last words, as we're about to find out. But it would be good to test if this works in instant result as well. You're right, that is a friendly. Even better. It's just occurred to me that is in fact a friendly. Oh, that's even better news. I forgot that we'd scheduled 2 friendlies. I, for some reason, thought that we were playing Gajira. Oh, hang on, are we playing Gajira next in the league as well? Oh, no, we're playing Zabar. Right. I am a moron. As per. It goes good, Schubert. It goes good. I mean, this year could have gone better if we hadn't got knocked out in the playoff round of the Conference League, but it is what it is, right? At least Hammerin are in it. Oh, standard. Concede a couple of goals. Shasley with a hat-trick. Man is unstoppable. Right, 30th of September coming up. We may have to go to the 1st of October to make it work, but I just need to know if he'll talk to us. Because if we could sign him, I'm spending my million. I mean, we've got more than that, but I will splash any money I need to make that player ours. For me, he's the kind of guy that could actually carry us all the way up. There we go. That's more like it. That's what I want to see. These guys. Wow. Oh, I did a 16. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I didn't do an 18 one. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Okay, sort those guys out. Create them again. I created it wrong last time. Transfer 1, 2, 3, 4. 15. I'll do the 15 to 18 one first so I don't get confused. Untick. Beautiful. It's crazy how many players you can get in some of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that'll be the 16 one. No, we want to do the 17 and 18 ones. Untick that. Boom. It would be great if you could just restart them properly, but I think the fact that the reason you can't is because it triggers the thing that we're doing right now. But hey, if it works, right? Cool, off we go again. That should get us what we need. 40 players of 5-star. Wow. Yeah, I think I was just certainly going to mount up over the coming weeks. Now that we're solely looking at those guys for the next sort of... I want to just focus on that recruitment focus, I think, for the rest of this year in-game, and just use that as our scouting for a little bit, just to see what it's like as like your only option for a little while. To see if it can be as effective as it looks. I mean, damn, it looks effective. Particularly with the sheer numbers that you're getting through. Oh, please don't tell me his injury's really bad. Oh, it's a virus. It's all good. Oh, that guy looks... There's some good-looking players in here. For the time being, since we want to get to that thing, I'm just going to send these guys all around again. But I tell you what. Dow is in... Oh, do we have more information about him? No, we know. We've got instead... Bloody hell. Dow is actually goated. Physicals are a bit crap. Actually, is he goated? Yeah, he's still very good. Oh, I'm not... He's very good. Still not sure if actually he's as good as he maybe looks there with the stars. I think he would definitely not be as good as that. But he's definitely... Yeah, there's a lot of these like high vision, high passing midfielders that don't have a lot else about them this year, it feels like. Oh, Navu. He's pretty decent, actually. We'll have to have a look at that. He's just pure playmaker. Luckily, our tactic does actually have room for that, so it's not the end of the world. Ooh, who are we going to get? We're going to play against Leah. Okay. They have an English manager. Nice. Cool to see. Yeah, that's the thing. It feels like a lot of his like CA has gone into those two specific things. And I wonder if he maybe... Right, here we go. Juan Martinez. Oh, right. 18 years old. Obviously, because I spoke to his agent before. Watch them want like £3 million and me just have to like eat it. Come on, please, 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 please. Oh, 300. If he... No fucking way. If... I swear to God, if he joins us for £350,000, that might be the greatest deal I've ever pulled off on FM. Now, we prepare to be disappointed, chat. Where either he won't sign for us, or he wants... I bet you won't sign for us. I bet you won't. Yeah. I knew it. He's got Bolivia caps. He's never going to sign for us, is he? He's just too good. But I'm not done with him yet. I still think we can get him, but we've got to get him before someone else does. We just need to keep winning stuff. It's annoying. I wonder if we were in Europe, would it have made a difference? I wonder if we were playing in the Conference League still, whether that would have made a difference. He's still only 18. He's not wanted by anyone else other than us at the moment. So I think what I might do is try a couple of the other cheeky things that you can do, right? Where's it gone? This is dangerous because it can alert other clubs. We'll try it. Doesn't want to join a smaller club like Sirens. Yeah. Oh. Discussion about... which discussion? Yeah, he might be a very tough nut to crack, but I just kind of feel like he's worth it. If we could find any way of getting him, his attributes are absolutely obscene for his age. Always Ready's reputation level is 2 stars. So they are a lower reputation... They're a higher reputation club than we are. So that's... Yeah. Winner off aren't big enough. We don't know. Because he doesn't tell you, it just says under any circumstances. It's most likely because the club that he's at is repped higher than we are. But I don't feel like it's that far before we do get to that point. Ronnie, please stay fit, my friend. They're in the Bolivian top flight. They're one of the big... one of the bigger Bolivian sides. But in the world... In the grand scheme of things, that's actually not that big. But... Yeah, we're getting a lot of injuries to these guys, which is a little bit annoying. God damn it. More progress? Ow. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Maybe he didn't play that last game. Yeah, they're not as strong as the strongest. Bolivia higher rep than Malta. It's not about Bolivia's rep being higher than Malta. It's about... because that doesn't really matter. It's about the rep of the club. But the club's rep is higher, yes. Okay. I still feel like we're going to get him one day, but I don't feel like it's going to be immediately. Oh, not this shit again. Didn't you already do this? This is the second time he's failed a language course now. League rep. Yes, but the rep of the club is what he actually mentioned. So what we're going by, he said he doesn't want to join a smaller club. And that's what we have. Management suggestion. Yeah, exclamation mark per chance. And there's a website that will give you random suggestions for saves. So we're going to do this shit again, aren't we? Leave of absence. Okay, well, do the same thing as last time then. That's silliness. This whole language course thing is a bit silly. That's the second time that he personally has had this issue. It's like, Jesus. Right, and Lavu. I'm going to retrial him. That way we can have a look at him properly next stream, because I think he's the kind of player that would maybe go after, particularly if Carrera's going to piss off again. Since we're almost going to have to send him home again. Right, cool. I'll actually call it there because it's just easier. Boom. Right, cool. He must have extremely poor adaptability. English, what, just so that you can kind of ingratiate them, I suppose. Yeah, the Moroccan... Oh, yeah, we got... Yeah, true. That would just free up some space. Carrera's been... Considering how much we rated him originally, he's actually been very mid and very annoying to have in the team. He doesn't score at all. Yeah. Yeah, we just did, Raggar. He won't talk to us. He says we're too small for him. Bastard. I'll be quickly to just look up before we finish, if he's even in my database. Stian Hulvold. There he is, Torstensen at Vålerenga's second team. Doesn't mean the deal is impossible with Juan Martinez. It just means we can't get him yet. I'm worried that... I don't think we'd have got him even if we were in the Conference League. I think it's a kind of... Maybe we could have got him if we were in the Europa, perhaps? Tristan, thank you for the follow. So bookmarking is Control-D. I nearly did it accidentally when I was setting up the Z-Gens thing, because I've just did a Control-A on that one. So, let me just save again, actually, because I'm just that guy. So, friendos and friendlings, who are we raiding this afternoon? Oh, there's but the answer is easy. The answer is an easy one. You know where we're going, chat. You don't even need me to tell you, but I'm going to tell you because I have to set up the raid. Boom. Here we go. We're, of course, going over to Mr. Waikakum. Of course we are. I couldn't miss up an opportunity to send you lovely people over to Waikakum now, could I? So, I've had a lovely time today, my friends. Thank you for joining me. Hopefully we can just kind of get our heads down and go crack and get a nice big lead built up in the league and do some more scouting over the next few. It's basically going to be, next few streams are going to be winning loads of league games, doing loads of scouting. And that personally sounds fucking fantastic to me. So, I'll see you lovely people on Sundat. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye. Did I press it? Yeah.